Hello and good afternoon, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Happy Saturday. Hope your weekend is going well so far. Hi, Angaris. First one in. Very nice. How are you doing? All right, so I was just getting set for everything today and wanting to take a look at what we have. Oops, I got a little kitty coming here to see me. Give her nose a little boop. So yeah, gonna take a look what we're gonna do today. Let's start by finding out what our dailies are for today. We want to collect 3 ceramic and 10 Sarnak hides. Trying to get the you know what? I've got to get those myself today as well. Let me see where I left off with what I have. So let's see. I know we need those. Let's get some of our quest on the board as well. Hey, Firewolf, how are you? Welcome on in. How are you? Hey, JJ, welcome in. How are you? How's the weekend going? I might be able to get this one going as well. Oh, and then I need all of these. Let me write these down. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Saturday. Let's see, I do need 3 fish from the Elderwood. Let's take that away for right now. Let's put these up. Let's see what I've got here then. So I need to meet Subira. Bring Einar some fish from the Elderwood. So it doesn't even need to be infected fish. And then materials for the arrowhead and the shaft. So let me look again at what that was. Collect today's items. I've got this one over here. What did I get? A flow pine cone. And this one. What's everyone up to today? Is everyone having a good day so far? Made slow progress in Palia as the baby woke up, but learned how to gather everything. Now I need to build a room. Awesome, JJ. Awesome. Let's see. These are ready to go. Let's get these preserves out and put some more in. Let's see. Ooh, I've got a lot of these guys so far. Let's throw both of those in. And then that's going to give me some nice things to go ahead and sell off. Our bean seeds, we have... Ooh, okay, yeah, we can actually sell a lot of those. All right, because remember those bean seeds, especially the star quality bean seeds, are going to give us a lot of gold. We want to make sure we're utilizing that and selling those things off. So let's start with these. Get these all sold off. I do have lots of bugs I can sell off. I think I have a couple jewel wings, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put those away and sell these. Yeah, making sure you're pickling and selling those off, those are always going to make you a decent amount of gold. Let's see, by the way, what's the best, easiest way? Okay, so um, questing is always good, but selling off your bugs is good. Selling off any like extra meat that you wind up with is always good. So like doing a lot of hunting, especially because leather is going to give you more once you start being able to do that. And selling off the Sarnuk antlers or the Choppatails, those will also get you quite a bit. As soon as you're able to go ahead and start pickling, pickling is going to be one of your better ways as well. Fishing with no bait and then selling. Firewolf has got that right on as well. Fishing, definitely. And especially once you can start getting bait, go for, well, no matter bait or not, go for any of these star quality ones. So anything that's in those little fishing nodes with all the bubbles, that will also make you a significant amount of money as well. Now take a look at this with the bean seeds. This is what I like. So regular beans, their value is 28 gold. A star quality is going to be 42. So good amount there. Um, if I go back over this way and show you what it is if I do any of the canning, so if I put these in here to pickle, my canned beans then will wind up giving me 41 gold. So I actually make, I think, less than, is it less than, it's less than the star quality. So 42 gold, you'd be better off selling your star quality seeds or beans before you sell canned beans. Obviously, though, if you look at the regular to regular amount, you do go from 28 to 41. But if you sell off the seeds, you're going to get 90. So if you have a ton of beans, or when you're out there and you're gathering them in the elderwood, selling just the plain butterfly seeds themselves are going to make you like 3 times the amount of what a regular seed costs. And then by the time you get to the star quality, when you can start getting star quality seeds, you're going to get 135 for just one of those. So sell those off as often as you can, especially if you're not using the beans for anything. Keep putting stuff in your seed maker and just keep going with it because you really don't need all of it. What do I need to keep from hunting, bud catching, and fishing? So, um, you really don't need to keep anything unless they tell you that there's something that you're going to want to get. If someone gives you a star quality item, definitely hold on to that instead of selling it off. Um, and then if you want to start like doing collections of star quality items, I would definitely say, keep those as well. Yeah, mining is always good. Selling off any of your star stones is always going to help. But yeah, look at this. Just from these, so let's see. That is 13.5 and 9.5. So you're looking at like 24,000 gold just from that alone. 100 of the plain seeds is going to give you 9,000 gold. And I still have 8 left over for planting. And once you're at the point where your farming has gotten up far enough that you're getting star quality without needing star quality seeds, just go ahead and keep the plain ones and then sell everything else off. Early on, one of the things I did that actually wound up, making a significant amount of money is once you are able to get star quality items, sell off your star quality produce instead of holding on to it. Make seeds from your non-star quality and then sell off the star quality. Um so if somebody gives you a star quality, you may want to hold on to it just because but you're able to get star quality gems for anything else. So that really depends on what you want to do. If you want to hold on to it, hold on to it. Otherwise, go ahead and sell them off. So like right now I have quite a few different things in here. So I'm going to go ahead and just add what I can to continue getting um, more money for right now. Another thing, when you're going ahead and going through this, your platinum, nothing needs platinum right now. So we don't have anything that we're crafting that's going to need platinum. So by the time you're able to start going and mining platinum up, smelt it and sell it. Because that's going to give you, it's 1,765 gold for just one bar. So get rid of those. You don't really need them for anything. You may need some for a quest at some point. But yeah, don't bother holding on to those unless you really think you need it. Same with gold. A lot of times, gold isn't necessary for any crafting recipe except for, I think, furniture. Unless you are going with, what is it? I think some of the repair bags might use gold as well. Unless you're really focused on getting all of the different furniture recipes right away, yeah, sell off your gold. It's not going to matter if you finish all the furniture right off the bat. So if you're wanting to make sure that you build up gold so that you can unlock some of those recipes faster. Okay, no repairs don't. Okay. So yeah, if you're not worried about getting certain items and instead you want to make sure that you can unlock like the crafting recipes, sell off whatever and then go from there because there's really nothing that you can't get again. All right, let me take a quick peek here. What do I have in here? Do I have... Okay, so I do have... Those are from... Okay, I can take those to Einar. What did... Oh, wrong one. What did Hacian want for... collect materials for the arrow shaft. Oh, read the material list Hacian gave you. Okay, so he did give us a list. And I don't know why I keep doing that. Oh, I did wind up getting all the letters. Did he give us a list? Those are the fortunes. I don't have a list from him. It's not in here. Hmm. All right. I think he said he needed elderwood, and I think it was pallium he wanted. So let's see if I have any. Let me see if I have any of the planks. Okay, it says 4 there. So let's say, I think it was 4 pallium bars. Let me check that. Okay, so maybe it wasn't that. I guess let me check this again. He didn't need platinum, did he? Okay, so no, it's not that. Alright, maybe I need to ask him about it again. Yeah, I'll wind up just asking him about it again. Unless... maybe he just needed more of this? Or maybe it was that one he wanted? No. Alright, so... yeah, I didn't write it down, but I also don't see... this letter he supposedly gave us either. Because if he gave us a letter, it's not in our main inventory. It wouldn't be in any of this. It would have come in this one here. This, I still have silverwing eggs. The ancient things, that was the battery. The relic that we've gotten from Einar. The 3 fortunes. Our Bright Eye Amulet schematic that we haven't put together yet. Sifu's protection charm. Zeki's Winterfest challenge. A letter from Erwin about what's going on. Yeah, this is about Echo. This is for Subira. These are the missing letters. So let's see. Hacian's letters that were stolen. So, Hacian, can you guess what your mama caught today while hunting? There's a lot of weird critters crawling around the Elderwood, but this one was the weirdest of all. Apparently, it's called a grumpy granite rockhopper. When it's threatened, it makes the exact same face you do when we tell you it's time to go to bed. Looks a little something like this. Grr. I know I promised in the last one that the hunt was about to end, but this nasty beastie's really good at hiding. So I'm going to have to be gone for a bit longer. Make sure your mom gives you extra hugs tonight, okay? This time for sure, I'll be home before you know it. Love, Mama. Okay, yet another old letter. Hasyan, that's amazing. You caught a whole elder Sarnak all by yourself. Your mama's so proud of you. I knew the moment you tried to grab my bow when you were just a little baby, you were made for this. I'm sorry I'm not there to tell you that myself. Every week that passes feels longer than the next. If I don't finish this by the end of the month, I'll come home no matter what. Save the next Sarnak for me, okay? Love, Mama. And then the fourth one, Sifu. I searched for weeks, but there's no sign of her. If Talon hasn't fallen prey to the beast, then she's done a very good job of covering her tracks. There's nothing more I can do with a cold trail. Southern! Hi, love, how are you? Dropping a lurk as I work on things around the house and the PC. Oh, love you. How are you feeling? I know you weren't feeling very well this past week. Actually, for a couple weeks now, you've been kind of feeling blah. Everything going good? And if you're already lurking, thank you for the lurk. Hopefully you're doing well. Miss you. I've attached the things from her camp that weren't torn to shreds. There wasn't much left. I'm sorry. Stay strong, yeah? You ever need help, just call us. The crew's always got your back. Michaela. All right, so unfortunately, the last letter is letting us know that Hassan's mama ain't coming home. I'm feeling better. You got pulled up and on the surround sound. Glad to hear your voice. Thank you. Well, hopefully my voice keeps you good company today. And I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better. You know, everyone's been getting so sick, and, you know, it's a lingering one, too. So I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. All right, so we'll have to meet Subira again over at the Elderwood Stables. And then I wonder if Hassion's already down this way. If not, he should be coming around soon. Ooh, I just saw that a big silver note. Those are always good to grab. And if I'm lucky, I'll start to pull up some of those plushies out of here too. I'm really hoping to get some of those. All right, we do want to go ahead. We want to make sure that when we see any of the Sarnak, we want to hunt those as well, because we need 10 hides to collect for our daily. Also, Gigi, I'm not sure if you noticed yet while you're playing. Double check, like, when you do wind up taking out your bow, that the arrows you want are equipped, because it's so easy to shoot the wrong arrows. Or, like, if you pull out a flare for something, going and shooting another flare instead of an arrow. Oh, there's some. That's just plain stone. Right, or fireworks. Yes, you might wind up setting fireworks off as well. Alright, so here's Einar. Let's go ahead. Alright, let's say hello to Einar. Tell me, do you have any interest in learning of Galdurics? The process by which new Galders are made. Okay, this is an interesting one. Yes. Oh my gosh, so frustrating, isn't it? Yeah, I hate when I accidentally throw a snowball. Yeah, Firewolf just threw in there, same for bug bombs. Yeah, I hate when I throw a snowball by accident, or I wind up shooting a flare arrow when I was trying to get a regular. But yeah, that's frustrating. Now this one, when we talk to Einar, there's almost no real good answer to this, because, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily want to make a Galder, but I'd love to know what Galdurix is. But if I say that, he goes, that's not good. No good at all. Power as such as that should never be in the hands of someone who desires it. Alright, so let's give him the fish. The fish isn't mine or yours, but its own unique being, and this one is very unique. Allow me to observe its behavior for a moment, then I'll be able to create an appealing fly. Okay, yes, I believe I've observed enough. If the woodland alchemist's deduction is correct, then a fly with a small orb containing infected essence should attract even the most picky of Elderwood friends. I've made the first one for you and provided a recipe so that you may create more if you have such a need. Now, please keep your brain wrinkles active and alert if you are returning to the oldest woods so that you may return safely. Okay, yeah, to put put the snowballs in your inventory box.
I shall regale you with my fishing exploits.
There is also, and again, I'm doing this. If you go here, put your items in order of what you would want to have taken out. So, for example, I want these smoke bombs to go before anything else. So I'm going to put them in an order that lets me keep those at the very beginning. In this case, this is my very first one going left to right from bottom to top. So regular arrows would be first, then slow down arrows, dispel arrows, and then these that are just standard. And I keep those in my inventory because when I'm in the Elderwood and I see coconuts that I want to take down, I'd rather fire a standard arrow that I've gotten, whether it's from like my lucky spins or whatever, in order to use those up instead of an actual like a regular arrow, because it takes either just a standard, a makeshift, or a fine arrow. And since these won't take down animals in one shot, might as well save them to do just like knocking things out of trees. Alright, so I have that. We need to return the letters to Halcyon, as well as we need to talk to him again anyway. He is he not here? Oh, there he is. He's way over there. Some right as I went to open my map. Alright. Hello.
It's good to see a familiar face.
Alright, why were you away so long? Tao missed you. Alright, so let's chat with him first. I like spending time at the lake. It's very quiet here. Usually. With everyone doing bug hunting right now, it is not quiet over there at all. Tried putting them in a certain order, but the game still switches up. Really? Huh. I haven't had any problem once I started putting them in order. This is all of them. Thank you, Kat. I won't forget this. Okay. Oh, and you gave us a hunter's horn? A buzzy jar, an ore compass, and a dowsing rod. Ooh, okay.
Keep an eye out for any pesky choppers.
Okay, so I still don't know what he needs, though,
Stop
for this.
second-guessing yourself and speak.
He definitely is liking us a lot more, though, which is nice.
Walk with the forest.
Show in the dark. Collect the materials. Oh, materials for the arrowhead. Let's stick with the Tau. Okay. Let's see. You got a surprise for me? And he gives us some fur for that. How nice. Alright. I have something now in my inventory that is one of the materials. Was it... Maybe he needed silver? Alright, well, I will just kind of keep that in mind. I don't know why I don't have that, whatever this letter is supposed to be from him. But I guess, let me check now, and I keep doing that instead. That's from Irwin. This we need to read together. Okay. I need to go ahead. I need to... Let's see. I need to stop in Seki's. I need to buy something from him. That will get me my coin for the day. From him, I will go ahead. I will buy. How about a corn seed? A corn seed is always good. And then I'll start going this way because I have not gotten our daily items. I'll go talk to
Your
Jill because I gotta
eyes are
flirt with
like...
him for the day.
I can't find the words.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? Let's chat. Style's not always about who you are, but rather who you wish to be. Make sure to keep that in mind when you're picking out your next outfit. Okay? And remember, if you can wear it, you can be it. All right, let's flirt with him a little bit. I must admit, I'm getting used to these visits. Well, good, because I don't plan on stopping. That sets my heart at ease. If you did stop, I'm not sure I would last the night. So, how's it going with the dress? You should have seen me earlier, Kat. I was weaving the teeth into the train, and it felt like the cloth was taking on a personality of its own. No, no, it was if the personality had always been there, but I was just getting to know it, helping to bring it to the surface. And then Eshe came to check on my progress, and she was horrified. Okay, well, what did you do?
Hmm?
I lied. What else? I told her the design was for another client and that I'd have her dressed by tomorrow.
Oh.
Oh, what am I to do? Let's see. You can give Kenyatta the dress, explain things to Eshe, or leave town. What did I get from the super lucky box reward? Oh gosh, I don't remember what I got from it. I don't remember. It was in the last game we played, but I don't remember what it was. Just give Kenyatta the dress. You're of course right. That would be the courageous thing to do. I will pray to the dragon to give me the courage to stick by my art. Seriously, Jill, stick to it. I know Eshe is the one paying you, but Kenyatta's the one who's going to wear it. And if she is going to wear something that's going to make her happy, that's going to shine through your work. If she's
I
wearing
shall
a
count
dress that
every
doesn't make her
moment
happy,
until your return.
anyone seeing her in the dress will notice that. Oh, the symbol's next to the responses. So this symbol gives you an idea of what kind of personality trait might say that answer, and they break it down into whether you're going to be an earth sign, which is the green one, water, which is pretty obvious. It's the little water drop. Air, which is the yellow little airflow, and then fire, which is another obvious one. Um, and then those all together will kind of tell you what your personality is like. And they don't always, um, they don't always seem to match up for what you might think your personality is. But as you go, just like pick the answers that most suits you, and eventually it'll decide like what your personality is, like which of the four traits. And then when you have your acceptance ceremony, um, you'll wind up getting a wreath that says what your personality type is. So Angaris and I have both played through, and it's really funny because ours definitely um, very much are like each of us. I am definitely a more fiery personality. Um, Even though I tend to be introverted, I'm very outgoing. Definitely very outspoken. Yeah, and Angaris's was water. I was water for most of the friendship, and then it switched to fire when I did. Really, Firewolf? That's interesting. So, which wreath did you get then? Angaris is also very much like a water sign. He's very calm. He's very mellow. He goes with the flow. And there is a book in the library that I'll have to go take a look at. Um, and we can read through like what the different signs mean.
Are you here to see the froggy bucket?
Because the more you go through, you're also able to expand on that particular book. So by now we should have most, if not all of that book complete. So yeah, let's go look at that next. I've come to inform you of a most joyous occurrence. Today, I've become a parent of a parent. Don't you mean a grandparent? Congrats. I didn't know you had kids, or how does that even work? Well, congratulations. I'm nothing if not supportive. I should specify, my gillyfin companion Gil has birthed a new clutch of eggs. Yay, Gil! Learning that gillyfin lack parental instincts, I have separated the roe out from Gil's containment. Now I must do my best to raise Gil's roe as my own. Aww. I know, I shall consult Hecla on the proper raising of young. Oh, we got dot dot dot. What are you thinking, Hecla? That is a preposterous notion. Excuse me, but I am presently communicating with Hecla via my rune workings.
We must
Okay, so
repeat
now
this experience in the
got-
near future.
we're gonna have to figure out what that dispute is about. All right, I'm gonna go through carefully. So we have one material for the arrowhead. All right, let's get rid of the, okay, it's not copper. Obviously, it shouldn't be the corn. Okay. Quartz. Still have one material. Briar daisy. No. Fur. Okay. Shouldn't be meat, but let's check anyway. Stranger things have happened. Stone. Aha, so stone is one of the ones we need. But we don't need any of these. So stone was one. Let's see, I need a stone. Where's just my plain stone? There it is. Let's see. I'm guessing maybe I need a white stone. Aha, I do need that. Maybe flint. Okay. And how about... let's see. It would make sense to need fiber. Okay, it's not fiber though. Okay. Let me see. Maybe a bit of iron? No, not iron. Your gold and storage is intense compared to mine. Really? Oh wow. I've been holding up on the gold. Trying to keep some of that for, bigger and bigger things. Your 400 storage, yeah, that'll grow as you go as well. Um, Having this much in my storage isn't something that I like right now. I would like to get more taken out, but you can only do so much at a time. All right, let's see. What else might be good for that? So we have a flint, stone, and white. Not a bit of clay. A bit of clay. All right. Materials for the shaft. Let's take a look then, because if I'm thinking properly, I would say let's go with one of each of the woods. Now, I do not have any elderwood right yet, but there we go. So I need that. Let's go ahead then, and I need to put some ceramic in. I also want to take these up. I want to kind of clear this out because I want to make sure that I can plant some more apple trees, as I want to be able to make a lot of bug bombs and honey lures. And I'm going to need apples for the lures. I've been trying really hard to get some of the new plushes on my original account. You have the water wreath? Okay, that's cool. I wonder, you know what? I bet it's a lot of that it's the fire flirtation is probably the right responses for you. Um, the one that I have to do every time though is when it comes to Reth, and he's like, okay, that's your flirting face. Hit me with it. I always have to tell him the pecky one because he's impeccable. Because I mean, how can I not? That's like the perfect one for him. All right, let me see. I'm gonna put these in here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that'll give me my 3. Let's go ahead then and head over to the Elderwood. I need one of those. I need to talk to Subira over there. I need one wood from there, and then I can go see Hacian as well. And I need to do that. Once I have those, that will be a lot better. Okay. Here is Subira. Alright, I suspected you would show up. Well, of course, you asked me to. After some thinking about it, I believe I may have figured out your odd behavior regarding Tamala. Blink once if you're fine, and twice if you're under a spell. You find you cannot blink twice. Blink uncontrollably. I see, the spell is thorough, but I'll find a way to unweave it. You're a fluid friend and a hot lover. Ooh, Firewolf. No wonder you got all the girls hanging around you, huh? Alright, soup delivery. This is for me. How different life is outside the Order. It's good to be reminded of what I'm fighting for. These small moments of kindness in the middle of such uncertainty. Thank you for bringing it to me. Perhaps I can give Hecla my kanji recipe as thanks. Before you arrived, I spoke to Ulfe, or tried to at least. The moment he heard that we couldn't help, he disappeared into the trees again. I don't blame him for being so mistrustful, but even Order initiates aren't left to fend for themselves like he's been. As for why I asked you to trek out here a final time, it's not to witness my self-flagellation. It's to thank you. You've done considerable work here for the good of Palia. It would be remiss of me to let that go unpaid. I've been collecting quite a few useful things as we've explored the Elderwood. And if you're interested in more resources, I'm happy to provide what I found in exchange for Echo. It'll be a long-term task to clean the Elderwood of infection, but even after we seal the source, it's best to start now. I promise we will not be at the standstill for long. I'll dedicate all of my resources toward finding the staff or another source of concentrated flow. Alright, what about Tamala? I think I'll visit her first. In any case, I'll keep you informed if anything changes. Don't be a stranger, cat. Ooh, I'll be here whenever you need me. Ooh, 500 essence and a pixie grove. Alright, well let's go ahead. I need to get a bit of wood. So let me get that so I can get these going. And then, okay, so let us go this way. Damn. I'm always like scanning, looking to see if I can find any like platinum. Let's see. Alright, I think I can chat with this one here and make an offering. It takes one. I'll go ahead and make one there. I've got an artifact mystery bag out of that. See another one of these. Definitely let's take that. There is some helium here. We want this. Let's see. I'm also going to eat my own soup now. Nothing down here. Okay. And then let's go ahead and get right here. go. Now I have everything I need for Halcyon. Let's go ahead and come back this way. I'll take this up to... Actually, if I can go around that way, I can come right out through the... I can come out through Bahari. And I can also stop and grab this while I am at it. Okay, that Umbran dress. Are there any... there is another one right over here. Let's... not a thing to dig up, but the other statue. Let's go ahead and grab this statue up here. Is it in here? Yeah. It will require 2. Alright, I'll go ahead and do that. Let's go back through Bahari and get ourselves home. Then I can take things down to Halcyon. And that'll be a good start. Let's see. I said before they need to do something about repeat artifacts. Yes, they do. They really do. Or, I mean, they gave us storage for tints and for cookies. I think we need an artifact storage as well, because that just sits in the front of everything and is a huge pain in the butt. It would also be really nice if we could drop things like that off and, you know, let other people make use of it if we don't need it ourselves, instead of just letting it sit in our inventory. Because, you know, it is nice for those of us who, you know, are, you know people who are just starting to play, or make them like decor and not take up space. That would be nice too. I agree with that as well, Angaris. But, you know, if we know that someone is likely going to start playing, it's nice to hold on to the artifacts. But if we're someone who, you know, knows that, you know, we're not expecting anyone new to start playing, it's one of those that it's difficult to have them with you. Because they do take up the space and you don't need them. Alright, so let's see what this is. 3 of these. Okay. I'll go ahead and I'll pop all of these in here. And then my Pixie Grove. Let us put this over here for now. Oh, that is enormous. Okay, maybe not. I did wind up opening this up, so... Let's do this. I opened this up, so let's just put this back here for now. That's really pretty. I like this one. Let's see. JJ says I can always give them to you. Yes, I can, and that's one of the reasons I'm holding on to them. I do want to be able to give them to you. And Firewolf says, or give us replicas to display on our plot. I would actually really like that. That would be really nice. Yeah, I'm definitely holding on to those for you, JJ. Let's see, I should be able to get my 3 of these. Let's do that. And then, okay, so I can give my ceramic over there. That, I did it again. This one is the one I want. Let's go ahead and take that up. There's my 5,000 lunar XP. I can unpin that, and then I just need to wind up getting the Cernakite as well. Let's take that, and I think that ought to give me 2 of those now. Yeah, it does. And I also have all of those sticker packs I'm sitting on. So I do want to go ahead and open those with you all as well. Going back to what Firewolf was saying, though, about having the replicas to display on the plot. Oh my gosh, I would absolutely love that. That would be such a cool thing to have on our plots. Let's see, is Hassian still nearby? Okay, he is still down there. And yes, I do see I have a handful of people that I need to talk to. Let's go ahead and talk to him first, though, because it's about time for him to start leaving. And I want to make sure I can get to him before he leaves. Got rid of all my extras. I just have one of each in my storage. Well, that's pretty cool. I mean, and hey, at least, you know, the one of each is nice too, just in case they ever do give you the replica possibility. All right, so I brought the materials. Good work. Allow me a moment to work out the best way to craft these. Here you are, and the recipes that you can make more. Wow, that was really fast. Something like this is trivial for a seasoned hunter. Stay safe. All right. I was cleaning up storage and dropped all the ones I was holding. Yeah, you too. All right.
That wasn't so bad, I suppose.
I think we need to start flirting with Hassian pretty soon. What do you guys think? And then I do know I want to go talk to Kenyatta. She's someone I need to talk to. And then Ani I can talk to after I wind up reading everything on Prism Beard. Oh, but I do need to talk to Hecla as well. Let me go ahead and talk to Kenyatta, then Hecla.
Was just thinking about how much I hate this place.
All right, today just seems to drag on and on. How do you stand it? Did you know there's actually a Galder on the Palian Great Council? He has been serving for almost 200 years. Talk about tradition. What? Sometimes these books can be interesting. Sometimes. All right, I got your letter about Eshe. Cool. You know what's not cool? The way my mom has been acting ever since she got this letter from my aunt in Bahari. Last night, she lost it because we used the pasta bowls for soup. Whatever that letter said, it freaked her out. And you know how she is. She'll just try to take care of all of this herself. I know you guys are tight, so I was hoping you could go to her room and find the letter. Ooh.
You're leaving already.
All right. You want us to go sneak around your mom's room, huh? Firewolf says it would be a simple dialogue from the sisters. Oh, you already gave us the artifact. That must be a replica. That would be so cool, Firewolf. I love that. Submit that to the devs, because that would be awesome. Can you believe the way Einar has chosen to raise his young? What do you mean? I'm surprised he hasn't told you. I'm surprised he hasn't told you all his theories on child rearing. Here's one of those spelling mistakes. Devs, hire me. I'm an excellent proofreader. Just saying. I'm an excellent proofreader. Then maybe they can give us money or some kind. Ooh, yeah, that would be pretty cool. All right, he's certainly given me a room full. The situation is quite dire. I informed Einar of the importance of educating his rogue. I even gave him the full reading list I prepared for my human charge. Then he had the gall to tell me that the curriculum I had prepared wasn't appropriate for fish. Can you believe that? Well, I mean, yes. Well, you should believe it, because it happened. If you talk to him again, please inform him that I know what I'm talking about. Child rearing is my oneness, after all. Yes, but that's child rearing, not roe rearing. I was about to say the same thing. You should tell them in their Discord. Absolutely, I agree. So JJ agrees with me, Firewolf. Definitely throw that out there to them. All right, chat with Hecla. The buttons you brought were acceptable. I would have preferred that two that were the same size, but I suppose I didn't really specify.
I will be here.
All right, so return to Einar. We also need to go talk to either Eshe or maybe maybe Kenley will just give it to us. Let's see. Oh
Good.
dear. Now,
It's
where
just
did my
you.
sandwich go? Let's chat with Kenley first. When was the last time I took a vacation? It had to have been when Kenyatta was born. I would take them more often, but Eshe would never allow it. If she doesn't give herself a break, why would she give me one? Honestly, I'm too afraid to ask her for one anyway. All right, let's hold off on asking
You're
him
ready to
about the key. I want to see what happens if I ask Eshe. Will she actually give me the key, or what's going to happen with that? All right, so here is Eshe.
Killima's well-being rides on my shoulders.
All right, unlike most people, I can't afford to dawdle for long. Chat with Eshe. I've been noticing that you and my daughter have been huddled in the corner whispering about something lately. And I have just two words to say about that. Stop it. Can I have the key to your room? The key to my room? What makes you think I would ever give you something like that? Well, I have a gift for you.
Oh,
Why not just give it to me now? Because I want it to be a surprise. But you already ruined the surprise.
now I must go back to cleaning up after Kenley.
All right, all right. So, should have known she wouldn't give it to me. That's all right. Kenley will. Kenley's awesome like that. I'll ask him for it, and he'll be like, okay, yeah, sure.
Did you need anything?
All right. Can I have the key to your room? Certainly. Can I ask why you want it? I have a gift for Eshe. Oh, and you want to put it there as a surprise. What a great idea. Here's the key, but I would make sure Eshe likes your present before giving it to her. You don't want to know how she gets when you give her something she hates. I keep getting Eshe stickers. Ooh, you had to know that wouldn't work. I did, Angaris. I absolutely did know.
Forward to our
But-
next conversation.
I wanted to see what she would actually say. Now I suppose I need to, hopefully oh no, hold on. Going into the magistrate's building. Duh, of course it's not in there. I mean, Kenley might sleep sometimes over there, but Eshe? Eshe takes her job far too seriously to ever sleep on the job. So, here we go. Here is the manor. And let's go ahead and... Interestingly, this says Eshe's room. Not Eshe and Kenley's room. Just Eshe. Alright. Okay, there's the door. Let's see what we got. Got papers laying around. Eshe, the news I have heard of late concerning the humans in your village is monumental, to say the least. I trusted you and Kenley to run a quaint suburban hamlet. I didn't expect you to have to bear the burden of being a diplomat to an entire race of newcomers, all on your own delicate little shoulders. My dear wife suggests that perhaps I should stop by in the coming weeks, and we can have a little chat about the future of Kilima Village, and who should be running things over there. Yours always, the Duchess Kenyara Bahari. Okay, interesting. So, Kenyara did still marry another woman. So she really did just jill Eshe. Oof. You know, I kind of can see why Eshe could be such a snot now. Oh, we got the recipe for spicy honey baked mujin. Okay, let's see. What is that one? It says, finely chop the mujin meat, mix in honey and pepper, bake until a lovely glaze forms on the top. Humbly accept the compliments. This dish has saved me from disaster more than once. It's certainly such as a certain husband forgetting to mention the visit of an important dignitary until the last minute. The ingredients may seem common, but often elegance is found in a recipe's preparation. Man, that does make me feel bad for Eshe though, because we know Kenyara wound up encouraging Eshe to marry Kenley, um, because for whatever reason their relationship wouldn't have worked out. I forget exactly what she said, but she went ahead and married a woman anyway. So it's not like the family would have refused to accept two women being together. So it really does come across that, Kenyara just didn't think Eshe was good enough for her and decided, though, she didn't want to let her, really go to someone else. So she said, hey, marry my brother. Um, and then from there was just kind of like, well, now you're with him, so I know you don't love him, so no one else can have you either. Because we have seen that, one thing, Eshe is very proud of is the fact that, she sticks to her duties. She doesn't just, you know, give up because something is hard or not what she
There
wanted.
must be more to life.
All right, hey, or whatever. All right, I read the letter. And what did it say? Your aunt wants to take over. Your aunt is worried about your mom's management skills. Yeah, your aunt is worried about your mom's management skills. Crap. The only thing that makes my mom happy is running this place. I know me and my mom have differences, but I don't want to see her miserable, and neither do you. Trust me. If you really are her friend, you'll keep an eye on her and tell me how she's doing, okay? We can't let this go the wrong way. If you think my mom's bad, just wait until you meet my aunt. I doubt Killama will still be standing after.
Hope you don't get murdered.
Okay, well... Yeah, that's not good. And I do love that despite everything, Kenyatta doesn't want to see her mom upset. Um, or, see the things that bring her happiness taken away. Kenyatta is often like just made out to be just a complete spoiled brat. But she actually does, care about her family, even if she does act like a spoiled brat the majority of the time. I mean, like we saw early on with the way she behaved when her father wasn't able to get the tickets to the Bahari Boys
Welcome.
concert. Alright, it appears as if someone is speaking to me. How bemusing. Alright, I talked to Hecla. I am informed that Hecla has told you of her belief in education for all beings. I would like to teach Gil's children something, but I don't know what. Okay. I don't believe it's an entirely silly idea, so maybe hear her out. Listening to her, I think our biggest dispute is over the reading list. I do wonder if there's something more fish appropriate I could teach them. Let's see. Survival skills, emotional intelligence, sports, or the fandango. Surely fish can learn how to dance. I do think mostly they need survival skills. The elder eel has survived since the age you humans associate with the metal bronze. Perhaps you can help me recruit one as a teacher. We can establish an appropriate lesson plan for the gills.
I shall
Okay, and
regale
I
you with my
think-
fishing exploits.
I think I still have one of those. I don't understand why things look so broken in this future world. What do you mean, Firewolf? Like why we still have all these human ruins? Let's see. Alright, poop. I will catch up to that one though. Ah, there it is. There's one, and alright, let him run himself silly a little bit, and there we go. Let's go ahead and collect up some of this hide. Oh, first time chatters. Sneaky Badger UK, thanks for the drops. I'm so glad that my channel was able to give you some drops. I had thought it was an Until Palia partner, but it seems that they do anyway. So I'm really glad for that. Welcome in as well. How are you, Sneaky Badger? Like the docks and the ruins? You know, I don't know. I wonder if they just keep them that way um, because they are human runes, so it's almost a like they keep them around almost as like a living museum. Okay, good. How long have you been playing Palia? And have you managed to get any of the new plushies yet? I've been really excited for the new plushies, and I'm also really happy that it gives us a reason to really focus on the Bloom event as well. I found you via the LGBTQA plus tag, but love seeing the trans rights are human rights tag too. Yes, me too. Absolutely. Trans rights are human rights, and I stand firmly by that. You know, definitely want to make sure that, you know, stand by all of our trans friends out there. I'm so glad you're able to find us through those tags. That's really awesome. Alright, so I think I have an elder eel in my box. I can go ahead and turn in the daily for the Cernakide. Oh yes, thank you JJ for posting our Discord. Yes, our Discord is open to anyone who wants to join. So please feel free to come on in and join us. Always happy to have everyone come around. And I do have an elder eel. Yes, I do have that. So I can return to Einar with that one. I can go ahead and finish our other daily. Started Palia when it was in closed beta. Ooh, came back with the last area release, but I haven't played for a couple months. Okay, that's really cool. I started playing about a year ago on my main account, and then recently started the game over for streaming as Coppery Cat. So I've been playing for just over a year now, about a year and 3 months maybe. And this game is so addictive. All the broken stuff by West Side at the Lake could have been fixed or cleaned up. You know, yeah, that's true. I don't know. I wonder if some of it is because it seems like all that on the west side there, I mean, maybe I'm thinking, yeah, it is on the west side. Maybe because it seems like it doesn't connect to anything anymore. So maybe they just left it because, you know, if it's not really connected to the other side, you know, maybe it was just more expedient to leave it be. Alright, so I have an enchanting runestone. I believe I have that in this one. That's a finishing. So I have an enchanting one here. And then I needed 6 pallium bars. Oh, grab an extra one there. And then I need 10 Agapoo skin. Do I have that in here? Under materials? It's not under materials. Is it under gatherable? Okay, well either way, I do not have it. So that needs to come out here as well then. So I need to go gather those. What else do I have in my quests? They might see those like we see the Great Pyramids or the Colosseum. That's an interesting thought, Angaris. It could be. Alright, so I have star. Let's see. Okay, let's go ahead and take that one off. And I do believe I have a star pixie berry. Let me go ahead and grab that. Did I Please tell me I had one. I did. I did. So yeah, nice. I can go ahead and I can take care of all of those. Maybe I just want the lore to make sense. I'm trying to think of. I mean, well, like Angara said, like the way like we might see the pyramids or the Colosseum. I mean, obviously, it's not really something that they go look at. It's obviously not like a tourist attraction. Hmm. I wonder though. Maybe it's. I mean, maybe it is like that, but now since everyone is familiar with it, that it just isn't something they think about too much. Sneaky Badger, thank you for the follow. So happy to have you here. All right, let's go ahead. Let's read those articles on Prismbeard so that we can go ahead and talk to Ani as well. So that is in my inventory. Let's go ahead and read those. It's going to take a while, so buckle up. Aquandu Digest, 10th Anniversary Edition. Behind the Beard, A Pirate's Life by Zilly Truthseeker. The legendary Grimalkin pirate Prismbeard, whose true name remains one of the world's greatest mysteries, was born and raised in the forest just outside of the Zendru outpost, or so the legends say. Aboard Eobard's Revenge, he and his crew sailed the world's seas, discovering treasure, exploring uncharted land, and stealing from the rich and powerful. His main base of operations were at and around the Bahari province and its neighboring territories, but evidence of his presence can be traced across the Palian Republic and the Kingdom of Umbra. But what of the man behind the name? In truth, though I traveled to the outpost myself and recorded the stories of the locals, little remains of this larger-than-life figure. There were, however, many stories about a boy the locals fondly called Zayed Coinstack. Okay. So here's a picture of where Zaid and his brother grew up. Okay, so this is all the way over there. Okay, that's where it's at. This is a nice picture. And I do believe we saw one of the Prismbeard statues there as well. Let's see. Angara says, as the story's not complete, we might get more lore explaining it. Very true. And Firewolf said, I had similar lore issues when I played ESO. Oh, no, we try to shout everyone out. Do you actually, do you stream yourself? And what kind of games do you stream if you do? All right, so the early years. I haven't, oh, since 2018. That's awesome. So what kind of games do you play then? I'll definitely have to pop in and check you out. I had the privilege of speaking to a few Umbrans at Zendru Outpost, who had stories of a precocious Grimalkin kitten that often got in trouble when he came into town. Wherever that boy went, trouble was sure to follow, and that poor brother of his, always caught in his mess. I don't know how his mother raised those two boys all on her own, said one witness. Her husband chimed in, a fond smile on his wizened face. Ah, but he has a sweet side. He always loved the sea, and he'd follow the fishermen around after they got back from trips asking about the boats. Had to take many breaks for health reasons, but it's all for fun. Well, that's awesome. Um, I mean, not awesome that you've had to take breaks, but that it's for fun. Um, I'm glad to see that you're around though, and I'm definitely gonna have to pop into your streams. I just started streaming back in October, um, and about a year before that, I had left teaching due to health reasons. I wound up with like COVID, and then I had pneumonia on top of that, and just kind of like it wound up with like a long panel of just you know trying to go from healthy to sick, trying to stay healthy for a while. And then it just made more sense to leave teaching for a while. And then I decided, I was a little bit, I felt a little better off after I stopped teaching. Like my mental health became a lot better after that. Sorry, I had to stop teaching. It's such an underappreciated job. It really is, Badger. It really is. Um, and where I'm located in Illinois in the U.S., we didn't have a lot of support for teachers in the district I worked for. Um, and in fact, many of the districts around where I live are really struggling. So, I mean, I'm kind of doing streaming as the main thing right now. Um, and my husband Angaris is the one kind of, carrying us all through it. He's an amazing guy. Um, but yeah, the streaming has been going well. I'm really enjoying it. And I've met so many amazing people. So, it's something I'm really glad I got into. And it is for fun, but if eventually one day it takes off, that would actually be really amazing. I'd really love that. Yes, JJ is my artist. She designed all the emotes, both here and in our Discord. All right, so the second spot pictured above is the spot, the pond where Zaid reportedly sailed toy boats with his brother. All right, the departure. Another resident told me Zaid just up and disappeared one day. He was always working on the boats of his over by Demir docks, and when he finished, he sailed away and never looked back. You really think he's Prison Beard? It's true that this story matches the earliest legends of Prison Beard among seafaring folk. It's said he first sailed from his home on Eobaird's Revenge. Eobard's Revenge won, which was later sunken after a skirmish with his adversaries. Prismbeard built later renditions of Eobard's Revenge over the years, stronger and more impressive than the last. Seemingly returned from the dead and back for revenge, just like its captain, as many claimed. Still, the sentiment among those I interviewed was that they could not reconcile the charming, troublemaking Zaid with the stories they heard of the dread pirate Prismbeard. Pictured above, the young Zaid left by boat one day from Demir docks, and a few months later, Prismbeard's name first appeared in papers. Interesting. So it does seem like there's a strong connection. Um, yeah, they're showing up on my end too. Do they not pop up for you? We see them over here. Prison Beard captured awaits transfer. The Nautical Times, issue 78, by Farah Segawa. The infamous pirate Prison Beard had evaded another arrest attempt by Republic authorities. This makes the third known escape just this year. After confidential informants reported sightings of the notorious criminal making port at Demir Dock, the Republic Umbran Joint Task Force, headed by investigator Zach Coinstack, was dispatched. The operation resulted in a several-hour-long chase culminating in his capture at the Zendru Central Stables. He is currently being held within the Elderwood until jurisdiction can be established. Both Republic of Palia and the Kingdom of Umbra lay claim to the right of prosecution. Well, the Joint Task Force was a rare collaboration between the two nations that have been seeing rising tensions. This latest clash could lead things to boil over. Printed above, the location where the Republic Umbran Joint Task Force apprehended Prismbeard. JJ, we're not encouraging people to try boosting our server. I mean, we do have a lot of amazing ones, but yeah, I mean, we're not going to encourage others to try boosting. All right, Prison Beard escapes. Bounty for capture doubles by Farah Segawa. Nautical Times, issue 79. After weeks of little progress, Umbran and Republic representatives finally agreed on terms to prosecute the notorious pirate Prismbeard, but the news has come too late. According to lead investigator Coinstack, While the politicians were trying to hash things out in the courtroom, the pirate used the chaos to slip away unseen. This marks the third time Prisonbeard has been under detainment and the third time he has escaped. When asked for comment, investigator Coinsack said, I promise the people of the Republic and Umbra both that I am wholly dedicated to bringing Prisonbeard to justice. Whether Umbra and the Republic can cooperate long enough for this to happen remains to be seen. All right, pictured above, the outpost where Prisonbeard made his escape. So we have quite a few. My server isn't even level 1. You know, I wound up, I kind of got some of the little boosts just to see what it was. I really wanted the little cat tag we have in there. But yeah, it's too expensive to keep boosting it. That's just a bit insane. Alright, so we did boost that up. We have 2 Bellflower armchairs. I wonder if that... I don't think I made those yet, so I wonder if that actually adds to... I wonder if that actually adds to our, what do you call it, our furniture recipes. Eshe. Dear Cat, I woke up to a pleasant surprise on my doorstep this morning. A beautifully wrapped delivery box from my favorite bakery in Bahari City. I ended up getting an extra serving of their delightful cakes and thought you'd like it. In my opinion, it's best enjoyed with a cup of spiced sprout tea, preferably in an outdoor pavilion with a view of the water. Perhaps you can find a suitable spot near your home, Eshe. Aw, she sent us a cake. I'm definitely going to keep this one. Definitely going to keep this one. Let's set this here for right now. Yeah, I like to keep any of the things that are sent to me by one of the characters in the game. Just because, you know, it's nice to be able to hold on to what they've given us. Even if I can eventually get those myself. It just feels like, you know, it means more if you keep it after they've given it to you. Alright, I'll go ahead and take that one for now, and I'll put this one in. So we know we need to go talk to Einar. And then return to Ani and Nio. So Ani's already down here. Let's hope that we can just talk to him from here. Especially if he's still just standing outside the library, and he is. So hopefully Nio will just show up with him. Lord Led of Zeppelin. Awesome, awesome name.
I can always make some time for a buddy.
Well, hi there, Cat. If it isn't my most favoriteest human of all time. I was just looking for you because I wanted to give you this piece of candy as a celebration of our friendship. I sense an ulterior motive. But, thanks. I love candy. Everyone likes candy, and now that you're happy, I thought I could maybe ask you a favor. See? But you started with candy, so we're good.
Aw.
I checked out the latest issue of Potato Pods, the Risquellywag Chronicles from the library, and then I lost it. Ani. Let's tease him. Kaleri's gonna kill you. Worse, she'll take my library card. I work hard all day so I can relax, catch a few bugs, and read. If I can't check out books, then what has it all been for? I was reading in front of this cave, and I heard a sound kind of like a growl. I know I should have been brave, but I thought it might be the beast, so I ran. It wasn't until I got home that I realized the book was missing. Some kind of night I'd be. Well, you know what? You'll be brave next time. You will be. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better. Hey, if you find the book, I'll make you something really fun. It'll be better than just a piece of candy. I promise. Alright. I've already got the info on this one, so nice. So we're looking for where Prisonbeard grew up, right? Who knows? Maybe someday me and Nio will bury treasure at our farm. I don't know. I might forget where I buried it. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I recognize the spot in the article. Come on, Nio. Alright,
Let's chat more later.
Alright, let's go ahead. We'll return to Einar first. And then where we need to go to find Prisonbeard's childhood home is right where we need to drop off the berry at the pixie tree. So we'll be able to take care of that, all in one go. All right. Keeping an eye out for any signs of, especially silver, but I really want to see if I can get more of copper or anything else as well, because I do want to see if I can get
I can't
one
wait
of the
to show you what I'm
plushes.
working on.
So nice to see you again. I get the feeling you're a fire type personality.
Oh,
Why? Because I'm a fire type and we're pretty similar to each other.
shine on, superstar.
Tish and I are rather like one another. I am not anywhere near as upbeat as she is, though. Tish always has something nice to say to everyone, and I'd say my personality is a pretty decent blend between both Tish and Kenyatta. I can definitely have the like, "Ugh, everything sucks" kind of personality, and just kind of, ugh, I'm too good to deal with all that crap. But
Welcome.
definitely also one of those like, everybody is my buddy. All right, greetings. Let's chat with Einar. Tell me, do you fear expiration? All right, it's only logical to fear death. I don't fear anything. Yes, it overwhelms me, or I fear expired meat. I mean, saying you don't fear anything is just kind of crazy. I mean, everyone has some kind of fear. But yeah, the thought of dying, it doesn't really scare me about my death. I'm fine with that part. The death of the people around me, I find overwhelming. In that way, you are much like my creator. I hope he found peace when expiration eventually came. I must admit, I've been thinking of your expiration often. I fear it and the feeling of loneliness that will come after it. Let us go fishing and distract ourselves from thoughts of your eventual expiration, much as my creator and I did. But I suppose that is all the more reason to enjoy our friendness now. Okay, so I brought the fish. I must thank you for your recommendation that the new gills learn about survival skills. The elder eel you brought has taught them the art of camouflage, which has made them unbeatable at hide and seek. I have released gills 513 through 521 into the waters, but I have kept gill 522 to give as a gift to you. Please remember to play hide and seek with him.
I shall regale you with my fishing exploits.
So I have my very own gill. Now, the problem is this, I don't see this says can't be sold. So I want to take that back home immediately, just in case. My shep is Ashura. I went and finally got Ashura as my shep. I absolutely adore him. What about you? Who is your shep? And everyone else in the chat, who are your sheps as well? I know we've talked about it before, but go ahead and share it again. Yeah, I think he was a good choice too. Your shep, JJ, is eventually you're going to be asked to find a person to basically sponsor you for your citizenship. Someone who basically vouches that you are a person of good character and you reflect the values of the society. And Garage chooses Eloisa. I like Eloisa. Your wife chose Eloisa too? Aww. In my original playthrough, I had Tish. And that was just, I think I was eager to have it done, and she was the first one that I wound up advancing that far. So she was the first one I picked. My wife is also lurking for the traps. Oh, awesome! Awesome. Absolutely. All right, let's go ahead and let's go put Gil down. And I'm gonna keep Gil over in our bedroom. And I know I need to fix this eventually. This is kind of crazy. But I'm gonna put Gil right over here. Let's see. Let's put him over by the maps, if I can fit him in here. Yeah, right? There we go. Yeah, he's gonna help us go on a pirate adventure. So we got our pirate chest, our coins, our maps. When can I get an upstairs? Let's see. You think you're gonna choose Tish too? Yeah, Tish is so sweet. This one doesn't have an upstairs in it. But I've been playing around a little bit with the Alchemist Cottage. So like this one, I didn't get rid of the other door, but I have this opened on here. And then I can come up to this part. So I did get the stairs to come in here. I haven't decided what I want to do with this yet. As I kind of mentioned before, I'm not as wonderfully creative as so many other people are. So I think I'm probably gonna kind of keep an eye on like what other people are doing for a bit, just to see. A workshop. So now with this one, I've really liked like how this comes up here. I think this would make a really great little like enclosed bedroom. But what I'd want to do is open this up to a little balcony so that like I can get out of bed and go onto the balcony in the morning. Like set up like a little spot to like drink my morning coffee. But I've got to think about it, and I know unfortunately right now with the alchemist stuff, it gets really expensive to get all the parts for it. I do have, or at least I should have access to, oh actually, maybe I don't. Let me check that real quick. Let me take these. And let me water all this, and then I'm going to check on something. I know, like, the new home lines also has stuff that now you could do through the crafting bench. But I think we still have to buy the stuff for the alchemist cottage. And I haven't double checked any of that yet, just because it's not like been a priority that's been on my radar. But I will have to look into all of that too. I love the Alchemist Cottage buildings. The way those look are just, I mean, I really love those. So let's take a quick look. Do we have that in here? Can I already start some of the other stuff for the home lines? If I move all the way over. Okay, so I don't have any of the homeline recipes yet. So I'm going to have to look at that. The yellow bar under the focus. Oh, that one. So when you see this up here, this is for the new paths that they have. This is for the path of the cardigan, and that shows like how much I've gotten until till the end of this particular level. And if I go in here, I could find that here in my lunar paths. So you can pick whichever one you want activated. The Kitsu is the one they started out with. And this is the one that lets you get the estate recipes. This one here, though, the one that they just came out with, is the Path of the Cardigan. So if you get the premium, you'll get like the glasses and all of those. But otherwise, you get, during your experience points, you're getting those lunar points. And anything that does not have the little diamond on it is stuff that you'll get just for getting XP. The big ones that I really want, I really like this, and I really love the Cardigan Core. Yeah, it's a battle pass. I love the Cardigan Core sweater. I don't really like I don't really like the pants. Well, the pants I guess are okay. Yeah, they're okay, all said and done. Actually, they match my outfit really nice. Um, I don't know. I've been kicking around. Do I want to put out the money for the cardigan or not? I haven't been able to settle on if I want to. All right. Now I think I have most of these finished. Lost and found. Oh, find Ani's books. Yeah, let's go ahead and add that. And I'm pretty sure that is going to be in the Elderwood anyway. Does this have an end date? I really want the rug. Fortunately, the lunar paths do not have an end date. You can switch back and forth between them anytime you want. The ones you want to watch for end dates, though, are the bulletin boards. So the bulletin board in the center of the, I'm sorry, the bundle board is the bulletin board. And that's these things that you'd want to get. So actually, I need some worms to get these while I'm in the Elderwood. So I'm really glad you brought that up, JJ, because I do want to make sure I have some worms before I go. And do I have worms? Oh yeah, I have worms. Do I have any special lures? Safe zone size boosters. Those are the ones that I know I'm going to want. Let's take 3 just to be safe. And I think this is my Elderwood lure. I'm going to unequip that one for right now. That will let me go after anything that's infected in the Elderwood. And then I don't have, no, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Let's put these ones away. And Hasian gave us some of these. So let's grab some of those as well. I also want to go ahead and I want to make a couple extra arrows before we go too. This way we can try some of the hunting. Oh, I can only make 20. That's fine. Do you personally have to contribute or can your friends do it too? He's scolded by blueprints. No, I think I missed something. What do we have? Okay, I did miss some of this. Bookshop, that's what I would do. Look forward to when I can do more. Is it only gold you need to upgrade? So yeah, you will need materials to upgrade as well. So for example, when you're ready to upgrade your, let's say any of your items, so if I do like this, any of your tools, as you go to upgrade those, you'll need things like leather, iron, copper, or pallium. This one I know will need leather. I think the bow needs leather as well. But yeah, so now you see mine are all upgraded as far as they go, and all of these are using pallium. So you'll want to make sure that you talk to Hodari and spend the money to get the pallium bar recipe. Because once you get that, you'll be able to start kind of hoarding away some of the bars to use for your eventual upgrades. And if I remember right, I think for the final upgrade, it's like 5,000 gold plus the materials you need. See if I can build your room. No, I won't be able to build your room, but I will come check your house out. Are you on right? You are on right now, right? Let's see. Oh, Mobby is on. Is Mobby streaming right now? Is. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna jump into Mobby's stream to lurk real quick. Yeah, there we go. I wanna make sure I'm over there and lurking for him. Alright, let's go ahead and head little gold, don't mind if I do. And then this is still one of those little glitches. I have gotten this before, but it just hasn't gone away. Okay, so I see what you guys are talking about. So, can you build someone else's house? Unfortunately, you can't build anyone else's house. Alright, so that's probably where Ani's book is at. You need to find Prismbeard's childhood home, as well as go drop off the crown. So let's see. Okay, that's where we need to go. Let's go ahead and just follow this all the way down. I do want to come this way. I just saw a coconut that I wanted to grab. And yeah, this is why I keep some of the just plain arrows. Because I can knock that out of the tree super easy and, you know, not need to waste one of my good arrows. Let's do that. And I always like to look at this spot here, this little ledge. Because a lot of times I will spot the will-o'-the-wisp rockhoppers over there. And they are a rather difficult find otherwise. Same for honey. Yes, honey and coconuts. Is this Ani's book? This is where Ani left his book. You don't see a book. You do see footprints leading up the cliff. Okay, let's hop up the cliff. Trail of footprints continues up the cliff. And into the cave. Does Ulfe have the book? Yes, he does.
I come to see my friend.
Hi, Ulfe. Ulfe looks at you defensively as if he is trying to guard something. You spot the book behind him. Hey, I'm here looking for a book. I found mine. You leave. Can we trade? Picture's nice. Picture's pretty. Ulfe's stomach growls. Bring food. Then you have pictures. Okay, any favorites? No understand. Word too big. Just want home food. Umbran food. Okay. So find someone who knows about Umbran cooking. Betting Wrath will be able to help us with that one. Alright. As we go, let's... Oh. Well, let's see. Kalari's picture is highlighted. So, I'm guessing Kalari is who we want to talk to. So this. Slide that way. I do want to try to get these floatfish mushrooms while I can, because that is necessary. And they are a pain in the butt to get otherwise. So it is over here. There we go. Up. If I jump again, I'm going to fall. So, no, nope, nope. Can't do it there yet. Okay, it's fine. Do it here. And then I guess I can start from here. Do that. And then the other one like right over here? I think it was over here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, because we need 60 of these. No, what? Ugh. Okay. Oh, that's right. For the mush lights for this one, I'm going to need a total of 60 of those, as well as 20 of the staircase mushrooms. That's what's going to wind up letting me make the mush lights to go on our bulletin board. So yeah, that's something I want to listen and try to grab what I can when I hear it. Okay, I hear another one. That one is infected though, so I can't grab that one just yet. All right. Not much of that spawning around the rest of this place right now. Oh, here's some over this way. This way. Ah, I managed to make it up that one. And I can't get to that one. It's, oh, maybe I can? Nope. That's okay. All right. I need to continue this way. All right. Lots of pallium. Always grab the pallium, because there's so much you need it for. As well as in here, we might get the rainbow ones, the rainbow kitsu. And I really, really want the rainbow kitsu. So nothing yet. Let's go ahead, go this way. And I can head through here to get across to where I need to go. So, can't get that one yet because I don't have, I don't have one of the potions on me. I don't think I have, oh. I need to get up on this one. There we go. Now I have one left, so let's go ahead and make the offering here. And a mining and a hunting mystery bag. Nice. Now I do still have to try to find more of the special flowers. The little sacred lotuses, because that's the only way I'm going to be able to finish those offerings. I think I said, yep, I did. Down here is usually a good spot to find at least a couple. There's one. I know I had quite a few of these already. I think I'm very close to having enough of the staircase mushrooms, but it's still worthwhile to pick them up anyway. I really need to make sure next time I come through here to make sure I bring my my potion, my elderwood potion, because I do have some of those. And And that will let me pick up infected plants and the like. Although very soon, I should be able to get the amulet that will let me do that as well. Oh, there's a few of them up that way too. Oh wow. Okay, so this spot is a bit of a gold mine of the different these ones too, which are always good to grab. Okay, there's one here. And I saw another one up there. For this one, it's good to try to... There we go. Yeah. I find when I try to jump off regularly from this point, I always wind up falling all the way down. So I just prefer to use up my stamina. Through here. Make sure we talk to Larry before we go. And then we will find the childhood home first. So we'll come across the childhood home. I might bypass it though to go to the Pixie. So let's zip through here, hopefully not get bogged down. I am going to need to do some Agapu hunting at some point too. Okay, yeah, there's Ani and Nayo. Let's go ahead and take care of this. There we go. Set down our... Alright, so now talk to the Pixie Queen. There we go. Something smells divine. Oh, I must simply have a bite. Just a taste. Or two. Or three. Well, I can't just leave such a tiny piece behind. Oh, who are you? She is a pixie. We are not going to tell her our name. Do not give your name away to the Fae. I am a new friend. Oh, I suppose I would like a new friend. I am Her Majesty Florapina Carolina, or at least that is what I think I will name myself. The bees, they bring me so much tribute, but I do so tire of pollen and nectar. Now, tell me, my newest and dearest subject, do you have other business, or did you simply come here to admire me? I came to return your crown. Ah, I've been looking everywhere for that. I instructed the bees to make me a new one, but they've struggled in vain to shape wax into anything that is not hexagonal in nature. Thank you so much. My stately exoskeleton can now finally match my glowing personality. Oh, I must find some way to repay you. I am a humble ruler after all. I know. Take this and do return someday with more of your delightful berries. So we have the Grow All Out gazebo now. So we'll go ahead and we'll put that up at our plot as well. Do we have other quests? Just the 3 that are up. Nice. We've managed to whittle those down. So I see Ani and Nayo are over here, and that first spot is up here. So hopefully when we get over here, look what we found. Let's go ahead and chat here. The path to my treasure begins here at the place I hold most dear. Next you must take a trip to the place where I sailed me first ship. All right. And if we go back into our stuff on Prison Beard, that would be under this one here. This here is his home. His first ship was over there by the pond. So let's go ahead, head over to the pond. I do need to go all the way back, but let's go ahead and talk to Ani real quick since they are right here.
You have any cool stories?
I was hoping this one would be the real treasure. I guess we'll just have to keep searching. Honestly, there are worse things I can think of than spending the day with my two besties.
Huh.
I'm still your bestie?
Ah.
Of course you are. A brother's like a forever bestie. I'll race you to the next spot, Cat. Whew, I'm really getting my steps in
I
today.
gotta go beat Nio at card.
All right. Let us go ahead. We shall continue on. I see one of these guys over here. Definitely want to grab this. All right. Now here's something. Oh. Let's go over here a little bit. Nice. All right. Slow down and then. Ah, no! No! Nah, dang it. Alright, well, that stinks. Very nice. Alright, let's go ahead and take this one. And then we shall go ahead and head on back. Oh, my nose is suddenly really itchy. Then again, with the weather we've been having lately, oh, my allergies are all over the place. Let's see. I have 2 Agapu skin now. I just saw your message. Alright, let's see if we can grab a couple more Agapu. And it's fine if we don't get all those right away. Let's see, trying to grab the green ones are a little trickier. They take 6 shots instead of 4. But let's see. Alright, that's 2 more skins. Let's try to get the blue one. That one's a lot easier. Whew, I got 2 of them. Oh, that was luck. Alright, let me mute for a minute. Alright, there we go. Allergies may be under control for now. Hey, when that happens, yeah. I mean, dealing with allergies is a pain in the butt. Oh, note on the water. The rockhopper you just caught spat up a key with a scroll wrapped around it. A frog out of water is like a pirate without a crew. Find you this treasure and recruit 1 or 2. Go to the place where revenge ran its course, look to the waves, and claim what is yours. All right. Oh, yes, we have the first key then. Awesome. All right. Oh my gosh, we have so much to do now. All right. All right, let me organize. So I have these. I'm gonna put this here for now. I have 5 of the 6, so I have those. I'm gonna go ahead and hold these up here. Let's send these all home. Okay. And then let's go ahead and oh. No. Ah. Dang it. Ah. Those stinkers running around and managing to hide behind things. That's alright though. We will find more. There are always more. That one. This one's pretty wide open. Let's go ahead here. Yeah. When they run in a nice straight line, that I can do quite easily. I got a rock hopper plush! Hooray! There we go. Aha. Ooh, like an emerald agapu scale? Ooh. Oh, there we go. I swear, sometimes just the way that things will like freak out on you and then not register. It's like, come on. There we go. At least we got a few of those there. Alright, let's see. I can do that. And then let's see. I do have my plush. Where did that one go? There it is. Look how cute. I'm going to take that home. Alright, and these. Let's keep that one down here, I think. Alright, and I do need to, oh, I already ate something. So let's see, I need to get way back to where we came from originally. Nope. Did I get that one? Oh, I did, yeah. Alright. Oh, I missed it. Oh well. Alright, so using that key, I need to go back into the cave. If I can get them running in a straight line, I can do pretty well. But I've got to keep them running in a straight line. As soon as they decide to start, you know, roaming around. Alright. Oh, I can try for that one right now. No, there we go. Ha. I mean, I used a few more of those than I really wanted to, but that's okay. Alright, let's go through here. I have the... I think me was the water key? Well, I definitely have more than enough of the Agafu skin that I needed, which is great, because I know I'm going to need it for other things as well. So now what I need to do is I need to try to find the I need to find the chest that is set up for water. So I'm trying to pull up allergy meds while I'm sitting here. Managed to blow my nose, but yeah, I've still got like all the allergy itchies. All right, now one of those were down here. Is this one? Okay, that one is air. So that's the sign of air. Meshing all the buttons. I'm gonna see if maybe I can get one of these guys. A plushie of these as well. Alright, now I do remember when I was down here before, there is another chest way up there. Is there a chest somewhere over here? There is this. You know what? Yeah, I do want the backpack. My goodness, my aim is just terrible. Hold on. All the way over here, maybe? I see something here. That is a special guy. Yep, there's water. Alright. Got an earth key now. Before this is through, you'll prove what you're worth. Next, find the best view of my ship, meaning Earth. Okay, I know where that one is. So I need to go all the way up. I should come down here and do some fishing, because I do still need the starry bitterling. I'm finding a ton of the staircase mushrooms. That is really good. Ooh, tiny bit of platinum right there. Nice. All right. Let's see, I see another one of Prism Beard's things here, but this is not the spot I need to be at. Alright, but here is the symbol of Earth. So here's our thing here. You're getting close and the flame's burning higher, so follow the light and look under the fire. Okay, I got my fire key now. Let's go ahead and head this way. That one was up here. Alright, here's this one. Here's the final clue, so enjoy the ride. The treasure's hidden at the top of the slide. Alright, and then that is indeed right down here. The following is engraved on the statue's base. Think you found Prison Beard's mighty hoard? If you think it that easy, you're not a sharp sword. But take solace those who seek me treasure. I have left you a companion for stormy weather. Oh, this guy here. Okay, a Prison Beard statue. Alright. Go ahead, we'll take that back to our house as well. Got a lot of stuff to go back. Let's go ahead and put these, send all those back for now. And let's start getting moving. Alright, if we come through here, we can very quickly find where we need to be. Oh, hold up. I see. I am a dragon cat after all, so I do need to get all of the shinies. Another one spawns right in front of me. They're like... Like you said you need shinies, so we gave you more shinies. Sadly, no rainbow Kitsu, but they're still young. Anything this way, that way, this way? Nothing we need. If I go out through this way, we're gonna find the spot we need to be. So here is the pond. And the other Prison Beard statue is right over there where you see someone fishing. So let's go ahead and give that a little chat. The first ship I built weren't seaworthy, no, but I built it together with me only bro. Next you must find where I first set sail on this dock I once kept me lucky pail. Alright, so let's go ahead. Where are Ani and Nayo right now? I think if I remember right, they were like somewhere around here. But however they had things set up, like it, yeah, they're like way over here in the wrong spot.
Kenyatta around? Next time, let's talk carrots.
You going on a big adventure?
Huh?
Alright, so Primo Beard had a brother he used to play with. Prism Beard.
Oh.
That's what I said. Anyway, why haven't we heard anything about this brother before? It seems like a big thing to leave out. Let's see. Ani, are you Prism Beard? I wish, but I get super seasick. Also, Prism Beard lived like 100 years ago, and I'm not that old. If you eat your vegetables, you'll get there one day.
Huh?
Anyway, guess we should go look for the dock he set sail from next.
Let's chat more later, Kat.
Alright, before we do that though, I absolutely need to bring things back home because my inventory is getting so full. So let's go ahead and head on home. Oh, and no, Clary's not still here right now. We'll talk to Sabira though, because I know I want to get my relationship up with her a bit, because I do eventually want to flirt with her. Alright, from speaking to your archaeologist, I understand that Kilima is located in the ruins of what may have once been part of a large human settlement. Indeed, when I entered the valley, I could feel the ambient flow that has settled here. It makes sense ancient humans were drawn to the area. Alright, now Eloise is here, but Caleria is not. If she is already leaving, if she's already leaving Kilima, then she'll be here soon. Because it is 5 a.m. And it looks like we do have ads rolling right now. Alright, let's see. I'm going to put these in here for now. And then I know I am going to need one more. Actually, I don't need to keep those in there, so hold on. Yeah, it's an enchanting runestone. These I can put in here. Do I have... Alright, so I have 22 of those, and then 37 staircase mushrooms. So staircase mushrooms I am quite set on. My prison beard statue, let's go ahead. I want to put that, let's put him right here for now. My new plushie, I should put over here right now with all the rest of my plushies. Let's go ahead and open up these to see what I've gotten. So I have a hunting and a mining bag. Not bad. Not bad. Nothing special, but, you know, still good. And then this, actually let me split this in half. And then take one of those out, and then I can bring that there. Alright. Now if I look at my quests, all three are there. So let's go ahead and let's wait a couple seconds here for our garden to finish, and then we can water everything. And then after we water our garden, we'll head back. So, a few more seconds there. There we go. Not bad. Actually, though, it's a good thing I just saw that with my water bucket, is I need to make sure that I mend all my gear first. All right. And exactly, so much better to mend. If you all give me 1 minute, I will be right back. All right, there we go. Philo says they should refund the tint if you put it back in your storage. I agree, because now anytime you put something tinted into your storage, um, it removes the tint. So yeah, if they're going to do it that way, they really should refund the tint to you. All right. Let's take a look here real quick. Let's find out, where did he first set sail from? I believe that was Demare Dock. So we've been to the shack, well, where the shack was. We've been to the pond. And so now we need to go to Demare Dock. After that, we go to the Central Stables. So let's go back. We'll start all the way we'll go to the Central Stables first, because Kaleri should be there now. If Kaleria's there, we'll talk to her. We'll talk to Eloisa, who should still be there right now. Because we do have all of the ingredients for her thing. Okay, so Claire is not here yet.
I'm so close to uncovering the truth. I can feel it.
All right, let's chat with her a little bit. I suspect the machine you turned in was likely a product of human vanity. When it was operational, you could stare into it and it would tell you the name of the fairest in all the land. It was likely destroyed as a result of inevitable conflicts that sort of knowledge creates. All right, so I collected everything I need for the amulet. And you avoided being overtaken by the shadows haunting the Elderwood. Wonderful. You'll want to bring these items to the Relic Forge. It's a crafting bench I've made some modifications to in order to unlock its mystical potential. Now, and this is very important, at the exact moment you finish the craft, you must say the magical phrase, or who knows what might happen. What's the magical phrase? Oh, right, I need to tell you the phrase. It's Wiggly Whirl. Don't forget, Wiggly Whirl. And you should probably really belt it too, just in case. Right, because everyone over here definitely wants to hear me, shout that one.
At the moment.
And the other one I want to do, let's see. What is the bright eye? Bag of illusion. This is the one I really want. Okay, so now go ahead and I'll talk to her about
What
that
they
as
call
well.
science is really just logical lies.
I want to make the bag of illusion. My most exciting idea yet. You see, the herbs placed inside the pouch allow you to disguise yourself as a bright eye. With this, you might even be able to infiltrate one of their dark moon parties. That sounds awesome.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad someone else can appreciate the knowledge I've gathered over the years. Now, for this relic, I asked Tamela about how she came up with the idea for the infected potion. Ingesting bright eye essence sounds like it tastes terrible, so I decided to come up with something that would let you bypass all that altogether. Once you've collected the materials to craft it, let me know, and I'll put on the final touches.
Go forth and
Okay.
capture cryptids.
So first, let us go craft the first amulet we have. All right, so there's everything. Let's go ahead and make it. Okay, Wheelie Whirl. And then return to Eloisa.
Are you the real you, or are you, you know?
All right, I made the amulet.
Huh?
Yes, I can tell there's already something different, or there's something different about you already. Unfortunately, the mortal body can only contain so much power. So if you want any other relics, you'll need to pick one to equip at any moment in time. At least until the Palian government forces us all into Galder bodies to become their immortal citizens. I've set up some warding spots near the forges where it should be safe to swap them out.
Oh.
Don't mind the smell of Agapu slime too much. It works far better than garlic.
Go forth and capture
Okay.
cryptids.
So let's see. Okay. I know I have the runestone already. I have one of those back home. 12 muskin. I believe I have more than enough of those. And then elderwood orchids. That's pretty easy to get. So we need to head back to Demir Dock. So I'm going to go this way for that. And from there, take a quick right and go through the cavern here. Take that all the way down through here. Stop to get the pallium on the way. Always grab these while I'm at it, because you never know. And then out through the cavern entrance. And here we are at Demir Dock. The way Demir Dock is set up reminds me so much of one of the areas they have in the game Myst. Because they have a whole bunch of like the little floating platforms. As you head toward the docks, your eyes are drawn to something slimy bubbling on the surface of the water. They should also need to stop adding more currency. I'm not sure I mind that so much, especially since it has its own tab now, but Myst would be a good stream. You know, I mean, it's an old game, but it is a good game. Yeah, maybe. I know tomorrow we're going to be streaming, what was it? Life is Strange, because it's JJ's birthday and she asked if we would. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. But yeah, Myst I think would be a good one to go and try playing. I think I have Riven as well. The updated Riven. Those were like some of my favorite games as a teenager. It appears that Agapu has left slime trails all around the area. The offending creature is nowhere to be seen. Your eyes catch a glimpse of something floating on the surface. Perhaps you can pull it out. Wait. Oh, you want me to... Oh, okay, alright. You rummage around in the slime for a while and pull out a tattered note. Unfortunately, you are also covered in slime. You know, I mean, just another day in paradise. Alright, let's see what my note says. I've looked everywhere for the slime core, but my efforts have all come to naught. My hair has congealed into a single clump, my shoes are ruined, and my reputation is in tatters. The Agapu have defeated me. They guard the core jealously. I'll just have to buy one for my thesis, but who can afford the outrageous cost? You know, anything school related is definitely going to cost you like an arm, a leg, a kidney, and a liver. I mean, forget stopping at arm and leg anymore. Alright, to no avail. So we tried that one, and there is nothing there. Let's go ahead. I do want to come back over this way, because this is where I need to do this. Alright. 3 became 2 as I sailed out that day, then 2 became 1 when our ma passed away. Next you must find where Prismbeard was caught. There in the dark, many fires were shot. Okay. Alright, we need to update the 2 of them. I also see some more slime. Okay, we rummaged there to no avail. How about here? No avail. Let's see. It doesn't look like there's any more this way. Oh, yeah, there is. Aha. Still nothing. Over this way. No. Is there one over here? Did I inspect that one? I don't want to buy it yet. Is there's some slime, there's a couple slime over here. You hold your hand in the slime, go holding more slime? Okay. Strange slime. A condensed ball of slime you found while sticking your hand in places you shouldn't. It's unpleasantly sticky. Alrighty. Let's go tell Ani and Naya what's up. Ooh, there's another one over here. Can I get like more than one? Just that, I guess. Alright.
Looks like a great harvest this year.
I was trying to chat with
Talking to
Ani.
you
don't
always
actually... You want to advance the
This is
plot.
gonna be such a great day.
Alright, fire shot. Now it's getting exciting. Yeah, but what's with the first part of the poem? 3 become 2 became 1. The real treasure is math. Alright, so Prismbeard left his brother. So it was Prismbeard, his brother, and his mom. He leaves, and 3 become 2. And then, yeah. Oh, I mean, maybe he still came back to visit. I'm sure he did. I know I would have. And you'd have to become a pirate first. No thanks. They don't let Ormu on boats.
I got even more.
Alright, so find where Prismbeard was caught. We do know where that is. We have to go all the way back to... We have to go all the way back to the central stables, which is good because we see Caleria is already there. And we need to talk to her as well. And then I think the picture showed it was higher up over here, so like kind of up on the platforms. here is Cleary. Let's go ahead and talk to her.
Greetings.
Our newest set of books are on that shelf. We're not in the library, Clary. All right, you know about Umbran food? Yeah, I've had the pleasure of visiting Nocturne, the capital, a few times. There are many delicacies, but it's the creature comforts that left the largest impression. The best burger and fries I ever had were from a stall off the promenade. I unfortunately don't know the recipe, but it's possible the recipes can be found in the Elderwood. It's the closest Umbran settlement, after all, and the dish is quite common. Alright, turns out the device you found is in fact an echolocator. I was correct that the Umbrans knew about the substance and considered it quite dangerous for its emotional manipulation properties. I was, however, surprised to learn that when the Umbrans lived here, the substance was considered quite rare. It seems that something has caused the echo to spread like wildfire recently.
If I see so much as a single dog ear, you'll regret it.
Alright. So find where Prismbeard was caught. Let's follow along these here. I see... There's something loud up here. I don't see what, though. Let's see. Here's one of these guys. We did talk to that already. Ah, here's Prismbeard. "'Twas here where two brothers did first reunite, not as friends, but as foes, so I put up a fight. Next you must find where I made me escape, 'twas at that old tower where it all took shape." Alright, so yeah, Zaid is the right one then, which we kind of already figured out. And his brother was the inspector in charge, so the two of them got here and had quite the fight. Alright, let's go find that last spot. And the last spot I do know is it off? Yeah, it's off this. Hold on. I am still hearing something really loud, like right here. Ah! Look what I found! Sacred flower, hooray! Man, headphones, I'm telling you, if you're having trouble finding things, throw a pair of headphones on, because I swear I can hear everything like 10 times better. Even than when I just have the sound up high. Alright, now I do know I'm going to need some of these. I need like 15 of these guys. Let's go ahead, I'm going to take this, because it probably will need some money. Continue to grab some of these guys. Ooh. Ooh, I got Party Prospector from that too. Super. Now before I do that, because I know it's like right here, but I really want to grab this Palium first, because I'm not sure how long that's going to take. How did I climb up on that? Oh, I guess it wants me to update Ani and Nayo first. So I'm guessing there wouldn't even be anything up here. Alright. So yeah, if I go back here, is there anything here? No, so I'm gonna have to go talk to them first. Alright, where over there were you two? Pop back down here. Oh, that's that. I've already looked at that. Alright. Where are Ani and Nayo now? Here they are.
I was hoping to...
So his brother is the one who caught him, but they're brothers. Sometimes I get annoyed at Nio, but I've never wanted to arrest him. People have different families, Ani. They aren't all as close as ours. Still, he must have cared about his brother at least a little bit, or he wouldn't have left the story behind, right? I guess, and maybe they made up. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
I want to hear all about your adventures.
All right, I don't need that. Let's see. Head back up here. And then this was the spot where he made his escape. And ah, there it is down there. Okay, let's see. You found where Prisonbeard got away, two brothers departing with still more to say. Now you must find where this chapter ends, or looking the ruins of Eobard's revenge. Okay, so the last spot is back in that cavern.
Oh boy, I am so glad.
Alright, where the chapter ends,
Oh,
that means we're finally gonna find the treasure. Hurry up, let's go get it. You bounced back pretty quick. Weren't you all sad about the story earlier? Yeah, but that happened ages ago, and the treasure's happening now. Anyway, Eobard's Revenge is the name of Prisonbeard's ship. So let's head back to the cave and find an overlook.
aw.
Alright, here we go then. Let's see. Grab some more of these along the way. I'm going to take the long way around because I want to try to find some more orchids. And if I have the chance to grab a couple floatfish mushrooms as we pass through not the Elderwood, what is it, the Great Wood or the Ancient Wood? What is that one called again? Deep Woods. If we go through the Deep Woods, oh wait, what is that down there? I need to talk to Tamala. Okay. Well, apparently that's something we need to do anyway. So let me take this and I guess, oh, bring the cord to Tamala. Okay. That makes sense. Of course, that totally did not actually take, so let's go do that again. There we go. Come on this way. Grab the platinum while we're here because, duh. Always want to get the platinum. Nothing in here yet. Should take that one. Alright, so it's about 200 meters away. Let's see. Any more right there? No. Grab that though, and then I saw one on the big tree right up here. I still needed about 40 of these, so that's going to take me some time. And unfortunately, the star quality ones don't actually work for it, which stinks. I see one all the way up there. And another one on the opposite side. Can I? No. I can't get here. There she is. Hello.
What brings you here, darling?
All right. So glad to finally see you after a little tete-a-tete back in the Elderwoods, darling. You haven't spoken with me since the incident. This may sound stupid, but how do you glide? You have to get the glider from Nijuma first. There'll be a quest for that one. And then you'll just hit spacebar to glide. Or, I'm guessing if you're playing Switch, it's probably like the A button. I do hope that doesn't mean you're sore with me. You locked me in a cave, you did hurt my feelings, you've got some explaining to do. Or I hurt my back leaving the cave. You got some splaining to do, Lucy. All in due time, darling. But for now, let's not get stuck on the past. We must focus on the future. I think I may have found a teensy tiny way to make my little indiscretion up to you. A potion turning enemies into frogs? Well, that would be amusing. I have something a little more useful in mind. Come back and see me when you procured the following ingredients, and I'll make you a potion that with just a swig will sweep you home. All right, let's chat with her because we definitely need to do this. Subira approached me today. She gave this heartwarmingly sickening speech about how I need to keep my devious hands off of you. Any idea what that's about? Yeah, she sensed the spell. Oh, is that all? I thought she figured out some of the actual devious things I've done. Some detective. You could tell her I said that, by the way. I ship it. Cooties, is that one of your weird human afflictions? Tell her I'm not diseased. You can also tell her that I'll put my hands wherever I want. Well, I mean, I won't be saying no, so... And you thought of me? I'm hurt. I thought you and I had something special. Oh, right, because I just said I brought her some slime. What can I possibly want with such a disgusting little present? Who said I was giving it to you? I just want to know more about it. I thought you could make a potion from it. So it's not edible? Oh yeah, let's give her a hard time. Well, who said I was giving it to you? That would be even ruder, darling. Flaunting one's belongings is tacky. What you have is a slime core. They're quite rare, in fact. I've never seen one in person before now.
Oh.
When an Agapu is attempting to mark their territory, they'll leave these gifts in the area. The cores will generate slime across the area, deterring competitors for the space. Unluckily for them, I can use this to brew a potion that can make you effectively immune to their slime. Here, darling, the first one's on me, but only the first.
Farewell.
All right, so return to Eobard's Revenge, which means we have to go this way, back up through this part of the cave. And go all the way back around through here. Gar says, still do not like her. You know, I'm torn on it. I do like her, but I like her in the sense of, I like her, but I wouldn't trust her at all. Tamala is the kind of person, though, that you would hang out with and get, like, the absolute best gossip ever. Oh, wow, I slid down that so hard I wound up at the top again. Okay. Third time's the charm? Third time's the charm. All right. Strange. No, So let's see. Hold on. I'm seeing more of these. Definitely want to grab these, even if these aren't the ones I really need. There's that, and there is that. That. I also see these. Not going anywhere without Palium. And then we can climb our way all the way to the top. She's the kind of person you need around, but not always want. True. Seriously though, man, she would have like the best stories to tell. But yeah, she's not the person who you'd want to know your secrets. She's the type though who would somehow know them even without you telling her. That one's not what I thought it was. This one is this one. And she's the type of person who, like, if you guys hated all the same people, you would have so much fun talking to her. But yeah, it would definitely be one of those, like, if you went out drinking with her, you make sure you're the one taking care of the drinks, because she'd slip something in it just to, test something out. Not necessarily to hurt you or anything like that, just because, well, I was working on this new potion, I wanted to see what it does, and, well, we're friends, right? You'd test it out for a friend, wouldn't you? Forgiveness is easier than permission. That kind of person, that would be her. Alright, here we go. Statue. There once was a family who lived under trees. 2 sons they did have, who both dreamed of the sea. The first did at home, while the second did roam. Now here comes the question. Which one was me?
Oh boy,
Alright.
I am so glad to see you.
That giant door just lit up. Come on, let's go inside. Hey, chill. She would gaslight. Yeah, Fireworks, she absolutely would. She would have, but surely you would have said yes already, or you just don't remember telling me yes last time we talked. You said you'd help me. And honestly, I'm not sure how mad I'd actually be able to be, because honestly, if she turned me into a frog, I'd probably find it very amusing. Alright, so what have we here? Check, guess, reset. Alright, so read. Clue 3. This siren still rues when she caught me one eye, for no beastie nor beauty can tempt me to die. So I cast my old net in the north where she'd be, now she's held in me pool that I built by the sea. Alright, so clue 3 is that. So the siren... Okay. Okay, so the siren is in the north. I do remember this had to do with directions. She's held in a pool that I built by the sea. So hold on. If I do look at that then... Okay, so yeah. Alright. Let's see. The kraken in the east is one mighty beast. Add butter and lemon for one mighty feast. To crack her fine shell, we went hither and yon. With one shot of me harpoon, the kraken was gone. So the kraken is in the east. Alright. The storms in the west be deadly at best, but that's where Sharpdis put me to the test. A whirlpool that bites is a source of much fright. Still me and my arties made it through the night. So storms in the west. And the Leviathan causes shivers down spine. So in the south I made the beast mine. On glaciers we clashed, the waves they did lash. With a flick of me sword it was gone in a flash. So the Leviathan is in the south. And then this took me forever Because my ding dong brain, take a quick peek right up here, right under the time. Do you notice the compass sitting there? Anyone? I It was just part of the furniture basically to me. I wasn't even thinking of it. I went through this until I figured out which direction had at least one of those right, and then I figured it out from there. Instead of, realizing that, hey, if I am looking this way, I'm facing east. So that when I look at this then, I can turn this so that the Kraken is in the east. Huh. If I walk this way, I'm now facing north. So the siren is good. Huh, what do you know? I'm now facing west. So there's the storms and the whirlpool. And then finally, I'm facing south, and I can put the Leviathan there. Yeah. I totally, like, I was so used to seeing the compass on there, totally forgot it was there. And there we go. So, yeah, it was one of those, it was just like, since I knew it was there, I didn't even think to look at it. So I went and did everything the hard way. I figured that was an obvious, and it should be. But by the time I actually got to this point in the game, the first time around, no. Nope, I didn't even notice. And to be honest, if you ask me to do something with the compass again later, I likely won't remember it's there again. Because ADHD brain, and sometimes your girl Cat is a bit dense would probably be the good word for it. Because, yeah, even though I know it's there, and I know just talking right now, if you ask me to do it again, I know myself well enough to know that I'll forget it's there. As they say, you always catch things when you're the one watching. Very true. The good thing is, though, I mean, I'm good at laughing at myself. So when I do something silly like that, or I know that, it's something that's going to get a laugh from other people, I'm pretty good at being like, you want to know what your dumb girl Cat did, and and I'll laugh about it too. I'm someone who I don't often take myself very seriously. So yeah, definitely it's one of those. I mean, if you call me out on something that's like, oh my God, I'm so dumb. How did I not see that? I'll be laughing right along with you. Okay, yeah. So yeah, let's see what we've got now. Journal entry. It's 3 pages. The sun has risen on another day. The weather is getting warmer. It reminds me of the summer days of our youth when we'd sneak out while Ma was still asleep to play pirate on the beach. You were the captain and I was your lieutenant. We'd journey to places unseen, survive what no one ever had, and discover treasure legend spoke of. Out on the sea, free from the world's burdens, that was the life we dreamt of having. Until that day by the docks when I watched you sail away on the boat we built and realized I was alone in wanting that life together. Years I spent resenting you, dedicating every waking moment to chasing your shadow. Let's see, I tried to brute force it before I noticed the compass. Same. I did wind up brute forcing it. I didn't notice the compass until someone told me afterwards. It might have even been you. And I was like, oh my gosh, I am so dumb. I do need to look back at this again. Hold on. Reminds me of the summer days of our youth when we'd sneak out while Ma was still asleep to play pirate on the beach. You were the captain and I was your lieutenant. We'd journey to places unseen, survive what no one ever had, and discover treasures legend spoke of. Out on the sea, free from the world's burdens, that was the life we dreamt of having. Until that day by the docks when I watched you sail away on the boat we built and realized I was alone in wanting that life together. So, hold on, does this mean that I mean, I got that he's the one who became the one who's writing this is the one who became the investigator. Did his brother just like up and leave him then? So the one who's writing the investigator wanted to do it together, but Prison Beard didn't. Like, did he want the glory all to himself? Years I spent resenting you, dedicating every waking moment to chasing your shadow. In my sleep, I was plagued by the phantoms of the past. Every time I had you within my grasp, you slipped away yet again to the sea. Until one stormy night where I found you on the shore. Your 9 lives had finally run out. Where did we go wrong, brother? You asked me as you struggled to stay awake in my arms. As I stared into your eyes, I saw the brother I once knew and loved, the one who snuck me extra sardines at the table when Ma wasn't looking, helped me overcome my fear of the deep, and gave me a zest for life. I found the real treasure. Now it's your turn. Those were your last words, and you fell into an eternal sleep with a smile on your face. As your journey ended, mine began. I put on your eye patch and responded to the call of the sea. I made sure the world wouldn't forget Prism Beard, that they wouldn't forget you. I laid you to rest by the ship you adored, and soon I'll join you too. It's been a long night, brother. I'm glad to be home. That is so sad. I remember reading this the first time. I actually literally cried the first time I read this. Because how heartbreaking is that? You know, your brother winds up, leaving you to go on the adventures you guys dreamt of together. And, I mean, maybe the brother who wound up being the investigator, who later became Prison Beard, maybe he stayed because he realized their mother needed it. Or, maybe it was one of those, well, you grew up to dream of running away, where I realized that we had duties here at home. But then, you find your brother after all that time, and you're like, you hold him while he's dying, and then you realize that you're going to take that up because the legend that he became was more than what you already were. And then that last bit, it's been a long night, brother. I'm home. That he came back to die and be with his brother. And that's such a touching story. Heartbreaking, absolutely, but touching as well. And yeah, the first time I cried. I cried
I
quite
didn't
a
scare
bit.
you off last time.
Oh.
Now, so there were 2 Prison Beards, the original one and his brother, who decided to continue the legacy.
Aww.
For the last time, his name is... Wait, you said it right this time. I'm proud of you, Nio. Aw, thanks. I'm proud of you too, Ani. Anyway, so if the first Prison Beard died a long time ago, that means Prison Beard 2 was the one who set all this up. The treasure hunt, the puzzles. At the end of the day, all he wanted was for someone to hear their story. Their true story. I wish it ended a different way.
Huh?
I mean, that's kind of the point, right? We can make sure it doesn't end that way for us. Yeah, I'm really glad you're my brother, Nio. So am I, Ani. It's better to spend a day with your brother not finding treasure than a lifetime finding treasure without your brother.
Aww.
Although I have to say, I'm a little disappointed we didn't find, like, a vault full of magic weapons or something. I'm not. The Order would have just ended up confiscating all that stuff. True. Besides, what's better than a story about 2 pirates? So we can say, I had a ton of fun. You're a good kid, Ani. A story about a 3rd one. Or I can think of a story about a 3rd one. Or a 4th one. Quadruple the twists. Quadruple the treasure. See, Ani's got it right. Can I be honest with you guys? I'm kind of sad the treasure hunt's over. But It was a lot of fun while it lasted. Don't be sad, Nio. You know what they say. The end of one adventure is simply the beginning of another. That's a quote from The Adventures of Jane Radigan, by the way. Read it if you haven't already. I will, as soon as I get unbanned from the library. All right. Well. Where the hearth is. Okay, so we've got to get these things and then this. All right, so every time it seems we get rid of some quests, we wind up with more of the others. But let's actually take this and start making our way home. I think I know I have the bean burger recipe. I'm pretty sure I have potato fries. Let me take a look. I think I do. So yeah. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna pop right out back through here, and I'm gonna head straight home for now. I say as I immediately divert course to pick up a clam mushroom. Let's go ahead and get home and see what I have already. I'm not sure if I have any of the starred things, but that's good to check. Ads also have just started. So if you are stuck in ad jail right now, you'll be back in about 2 minutes. Let's go ahead. Let's put a lot of this stuff away for right now. I have quite a few things to go and put on onto smelt. I also now have, where'd it go? This one here. What is this? Aha. Let's put that there for right now. Or actually, no. I'm gonna bring that over here. Let's actually put this right here at the front of my house for right now. That's the part of Prismbeard's ship, the bust on it. All right, take a peek over here. I can put my gold in there. I can put my platinum in there as well. In this one, I can go ahead. I will put my silver. Over here, I'll have this one. I do have all that pallium, and I will put that over here. And then I also have, I have a ton of brick for right now. I've got all of those in there too. But I am, because I know some of these things will need more bricks, I will wind up putting some of those in there as well. And I think, you know what, I'm going to make a few more, put these in here for now to make more bulbs. Alright, let's take a look. I just totally missed what I saw. I need a star agapoo scale, a star blushing butterfly, and star elder clam mushroom meat. So, I'm gonna take these. Alright, I definitely don't have the butterfly. Mushroom meat. Okay, I don't have any of that in here. So let's see, maybe, I doubt I'll get any from here. Okay, I did not get any from there. So I'll need a lot more of that. And yeah, that's all in here. So a star agapu scale, that would be under my materials. And I do not have wood in here either. Okay, so there is that. And we'll need those. I should have the 12 muskin. If not in here, I should probably have some in there. That's 10. Do I have enough of these? I have 11 of those right now. So I believe I have more of that in here. So yes, 1, 2 from here. I do have the enchanting runestone. That was in here, so I can take the other one of those. I'll take that, and that'll put up there. So I have those. Let's see if I can make the recipes, and it doesn't even need to be starred. So let's go ahead. Potato fries with ketchup. It's not in this one. Is it in this one? Yes, it is. There we go. So let's go ahead. We'll make this. And it takes these. Alright, let's cut some of these up as well. Now, I hope I have enough beans left. Because I know I did put a lot of them away in the seed thing, but I can always pull those out because they're definitely still going. Alright, let's put these in here. Alright, we've got those, and then we need a bean burger, and we do have enough to make it. So here we go. Let's start here. Okay, sorry, I am going to be quiet because I do have to kind of like mentally count in my head. I really do enjoy the cooking mechanics, though. Yeah, the burger does take a lot to make in Garis. It definitely does. Fortunately, I mean, they give you quite a bit of time. Go ahead, I'll put the buns in there for right now while we do this. Okay, grab this one here. We can do some cooking. Yeah, this one definitely does take quite a bit. This is one of the longer recipes. And then there are quite a few recipes that I don't have yet, but they won't come out until Lunar New Year. So that's actually, I think, it's either next month or in either in February or in March. So that will be coming up soon, and then I'll be able to get the rest of the recipes that I haven't gotten because of that. Um, I have a couple that I still need to get as well that are just from going into different people's houses. One I know is in Hassion's place. Alright, so there we go. We've got food for Alfei. We can bring that to him, and then everything else we need is over in the Elderwood as well. Let's go ahead, same thing we've done before, and just kind of like wait to pick things up from here. Finish up our garden. Now, I haven't checked. I don't know if I've actually been to my barn in a while, or if I even have any animals over there. It's not showing anything just yet. I know it takes some time to load in. Okay, ooh, I do have a lot. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I haven't been around in ages. So I'll wind up just kind of I will pick up everything from these guys and unfortunately then sell all of them off, I think. Oh, I feel so bad. They're all so miserable. Alright. Yeah, I feel bad. They're all definitely... Oh wait, some of these are only elder. Okay. Some are adult. Wow, they must have... Okay. I'm probably going to sell them off anyway. Oh, I feel so bad that I haven't been in to check on any of them. So... Actually, that's probably a good one to hold on to. That one holds a lot. I did. Well, I mentioned I haven't played much on cats lately, so it's been one of those that I wasn't ever around. So, yeah. Yeah, so that's kind of, I've not been a very good, animal person. That's okay. We'll see what we've got. I'm sure I have some extra food. If not, what I'll do is I'll wind up just going in and making some basic things for them. Yeah, I'm probably going to need to make various foods. And then, I mean, a lot of these animals I don't exactly, need. I wound up getting all of them, and yeah. So let's go ahead and put all these back. What kind of foods do I have in my inventory? All right. Yeah, I'll wind up, I think making a handful of things. Oh, I can give them these. I have all of this. That's kind of an expensive one, though. I could, of course, give them those. I'll wind up just grilling up some of the meat, I think, and doing that. This is going to take me a couple minutes, I think. Let's see. Wow, that one is still only a young adult. Ooh, I got 18 floatfish mushrooms out of that one. That's really good. I wonder if I have all the floatfish mushrooms I need now. See, if I go here, I can grab all those out. All those out. And then... Okay, I still need more floatfish mushrooms. I need about 26 more. Or no, 16 more, sorry. Math fail there. Alright, let's go ahead then. If they are venerated or elder, I'll go ahead and likely sell them. Actually move these up here so that I don't accidentally feed those to anyone. Alright, venerated. Alright. Did you get your water tower from your farm? No, I'm not even sure how to do that. But it's not something I'm worried about just yet. Alright, let's go ahead and get any of the ones that are elder. And I'm not even going to worry about like if I can increase their value. Okay, now after that, I know I'm not going to need pretty much any of any of the peckies. I really don't need any of the bees right now. So I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to sell off all the bees. Alright, let's see. This one I definitely want to keep, because that one has deep pockets and we'll get 12 at once. This one, no, this one I can go ahead and sell. And this one, let's keep this guy and get rid of this one, I think. So then those two can be done together. This one, let's get rid of our goobies. Right now, I really don't need a lot of these. I wound up getting a ton of flowers. So let's go ahead and do that. And then these guys are still... So now I've only have 4 in my pen. Let's go ahead and feed these guys first. Let's get through all of these. What do I have in here? Oh. Alright, so do I have any of these kept in here? I know on my other one I did. Alright, so let's do this. Just toss all of these. Oh, sorry, I'll put these back in here too. Okay, and then go ahead and keep putting these up. Alright. Let's take these out, as well as these, and those. So, because that will actually wind up giving me a lot of, their food boosted. Although, yeah, not very happy. What? We'll do that. Is it? It's one of the pale snacks. No, it's not that one. Which one is extremely tasty? Next time you feed it. Not next time you feed it. These are pale snacks, yeah. Next time you feed. Let's see. Just try tasty. Okay. Yeah, these are all next time you feed it. Some of those will do it immediately. Is that this one? No. These ones. Feel good. Okay, yeah. That one is slight. Okay, let me just look for... Let me just take the feel. Okay, so that's what we've got here. This one and this one. Okay, so let's go ahead. You're not very happy, so let's feed you a bit. This is moderate. There we go. Alright, so there's that one. And then we will also feed you. Let's give you this one. Yeah, that gives you quite a bit. Alright. I got rid of all my bees. Oh, I guess I didn't. Let's see. And then this one. Alright. The other two are in the water one. I'm gonna actually move these. I'm gonna move these guys to air. I don't think they're automatically gonna move there though. So I'm gonna have to go down this way to get to them. Oh, is it easy to get? Alright, how do you do it? That's good for this one. Let's go ahead and do that too. Alright, so how do you wind up getting it from there then? No, let's do one of those. That didn't do much. Alright. And then that leaves some more treats. There we go. Alright, put all these away. I want to go ahead. I do want to... I look up from playing. What the hell is that thing? Which one? Alright, so let's go ahead and we'll breed these guys together. Got sun-bleached polka dots. So let's see. Let's call him what should we call this guy? Sandy. All right. There we go. So we'll call it Sandy, and we'll feed you one of those, and then pet you. All right. The furry boar thing. This is called a trufflet. You get one of these guys on your farm, and they will give you mushrooms. Aren't they adorable? They're so cute. Let's also go ahead and then breed our Peckies. Alright. We'll just call this one Stormy. I should call you Stormfeather. There we go. And then we will also feed you and pet you. And there we go. So you got these guys. Okay, so look at the water tower on the path. The right leg of the tower is at the fence post. Okay. So, not this one. Is it the... No, not this one. This one isn't touching anything. Is there another one, though? Oh, on the path. On the path. So, let's... This? No, that's a grain silo, right? I've got to be looking at the wrong one. Oh, back by the babies. Okay. So it is that one there. Okay. Yeah, it's the only one I see. All right. So, like this one right here. All right, a little more toward the leg. So, like this. Move up like right here. Okay, so about here. All right. Now what? Spam collect. All right. Oh. Okay. Wow. And then I can just put that up at my house? That was super easy. Sweet. Thank you. Yeah, make sure you go do that, Angaris. Alright, so then now it should be, I'm guessing if I go under blueprints, oh, the water tower. Yay. Alright, let's see. Let's put you, I definitely want to make sure this is by where my garden is, but I don't quite have room there yet, so sweet, thank you. I'm so excited. All right. Oh, and I have everything I need. Hooray. There we go. Nice. Thank you, Firewolf. Oh, that is awesome. All right. Let's go ahead and tear this up real quick. Still trying to get enough to put in some more trees. I definitely want to do some plushie hunting at some point, and I'm definitely going to need a lot of lures for that. There are those. Let's go ahead, refill this. Do that. Put everything in my box here. Alright. And then let's go ahead and heat these up real quick. Alright, can you do the water glitch more than once? I guess we can give it a try real quick, unless Firewolf, you can probably just put it in chat super quick. Can you do it more than once? You can. Okay. Well, heck, let's go grab another one while we're at it. Can it be done with any of the silos, I wonder? Like, can you get one of these at all? For every time you go visit your barn. Okay, neat. Alright. Let's see, so it's right about here-ish. And then, now I had jumped to do it. And, dang, okay. So cool, alright. Well, now there's something fun. I do wonder, though, if you can somehow get, like, these kind of things somehow, or, because it would be nice to have the little things here, because you really can't build the roof part with anything we have so far. Actually, like, this one here is one I would love to have. So if we could have, like, this building, if this was something you could get, that would... Oh, I would love that. Alright, let's go ahead. I do know I want to get... I'm gonna get one of the Bovar and a couple of the ferrets, because these things are all so stinking cute. So cute. And then I'm just gonna put everything here in the air pen, since I only have 9 creatures. And then I'll go over here. I will feed these guys, give them names. And then I also have some fun cookies, so I can go ahead and I can play with those as well. Because I have, like, the roulette cookies and trait cookies. Yeah, look at that. I got all sorts of those. Let's see. These are traits. Those are roulette cookies. And then these would be cool. I haven't really found any that I really want to do that with yet, but let's take a look. We've got one of the ferrets here. Oh, actually, hold on. I need to go get regular food for them too. Oh, you know what? I've got those. That'll work. Let's call this one Bluebell. Even though I don't know if it's going to be blue at all after I'm done, but I'm going to feed you that. I'm going to pet you, and then I am going to give you a random cosmetic trait. And you are socks. So you're blue with little white socks. That's so cute. That is so cute. Oh my gosh, it's adorable. All right, let's see. We've got this one here. I'm gonna call you. Um, I'm gonna call you Toasty. So I just looked up at one of the candles I've got going, and it's called Toasty. All right, I'll feed you that, and I'm gonna give you one of those. Start. Look at it. It even fit the name again. Oh, talk about lucky. All right, there's that. Perfect. And then we have our Bovar, which is basically like a cross between a bear and a moose. And I'm just gonna call it Skyfishy. And because Palia likes using the AAIIUU, it's gonna be fishy with 2 eyes. Feed you, pet you, and then give you one of those too. What kind of traits? And you are Arctic Sky. Let's give you one more. And now you're dirty. Well, that's okay. Alright, so we got these guys. Let's see. You are that. You are Stormy. Alright, we're good. Let's go ahead and put these away. And I'm going to keep the rest of those on me, even though Alfei is only going to use one of each. So we can go ahead. We'll head back to the Elderwood. Actually, let's see if I can get some fun stuff. Maybe we can do a bit more plushie hunting for a little bit. What do I have over here? I have 7 of these so far. And I can track with some of those. I can put these in here. Now I really don't need quite all of these, so let's see. For right now, let's put these away. I can keep these in here for now. I'll keep one of each of these. Put the rest of those away. And then I do have quite a few smoke bombs, which is awesome. Actually, let's keep it that way. I'm going to take this into my inventory as well for now. And then what else do I have here? Do I have more smoke bombs? Oh, I have a ton of those though. So yeah, let me move these into here. Because that's always good to have for if I'm going to go after the other ones. And oh, that's right. The other thing I'm trying to do is get the things for our bulletin board. Yes. Let me check that first, 'cause that's obviously the bigger deal. Let me go back to that. Bundle board. We need 10 Starry Bitterling. So let's see. Oh, I actually have that over here. I need the bugs in those. I need the mush lights. Okay. I've got all the food in there. So, alright, let's go ahead. We need to go to the Elderwood anyway. Let's go ahead to the Elderwood. And we will grab what we need for the mush lights, which I can get the rest of those in here. Let's put those away. I'm going to keep that one because I can use that. And alright, so I have 44 of those out of the 60 I need. So I need 16 more of those, and then I have more than enough staircase mushrooms for right now. So that's good. Let's throw some stuff in here to sell off. Get rid of all of these guys. And get rid of some of these for right now. Hold on to a lot of that though. And I can get rid of quite a few of these. Like this I can get rid of. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of these for now because I've got a ton of the other kinds. Let's do that. Oh, I got a lot of these I can get rid of. Alright, so that'll at least clear up some of that room. Let's go ahead, head back to Elderwood Stables. I can talk to Eloisa real quick. So I'll need to talk to Eloisa. I'll need to talk to Alfei. I will need to... I will need to get those...
Caught any cryptids lately?
Mushrooms. Alright, so let's chat with her first. I believe the so-called toy you brought is actually an important human tool. The way I see it, humans would wind it up, spool it out until it touched the ground, and then pull the string to retrieve it. Once the gadget had returned to them, they would touch its smooth surface to see if it was wet. If so, they would know it had been raining. Okay. Alright. So, we can now go ahead and we can craft the,
Just because
the
you
Bag
can't
of
see
Illusion.
them doesn't mean they can't see you.
And the Bag of Illusion is definitely one we want because that will make it so that we don't necessarily need all of the Elderwood potions and the like. So let's do that. And then I'm going to put this one on. So I can take this and I can actually put that one on. And now I'll be able to get things like the trees, or it's either the trees or the bugs. I'll have to look and see.
Have you
But
seen
that's
anything
good. And then I can also keep upping that so that I can improve it until I won't need any of the specialty gear because I'll already have it basically in the amulet. Alright, so here we go. If we need to swap the relics, we have to do it here. She's at least 75% sure that she worked out all of the explosive
I'm
parts
close
of
to
the
uncovering
design.
something important. I feel it.
But I can, of course, come back up here. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to get Bag of Illusion too. And that will mean that I have some things that it'll tell me what I need to get that. So, if I do that... Oh, I need to talk to Eloisa first. Yes? No? Maybe? Let me take a look. I think I need to talk to her first to
Are
see
you
what it
the
will
real
take.
you, or are you... You don't let Kalari's logic stand in the way of your
So then,
theory.
if I go over here, does it tell me what I'll need if I want to upgrade? It should. Bag of Illusion 2. Okay, so yes. So I will need... I'll need 15 floatfish mushrooms. I need 6 Umbran Beta. Which I believe those are... glowworms. And then I need 6 Ancient Koi. And those I know I can get with worms. And then of course I need the bag that I'm already wearing. So that will be something to get. In the meantime though, so I talked to her, I need to bring Alfei his food. And I also need to fish up some Starry Bitterling. Starry Bitterling I will get with regular worms, and I'll be able to get that in any of the rivers. So before I go see Alfei, I'm actually just going to come right down here, and I'm going to fish here for what I need. Yeah, a lot of the various fish can be a real pain in the butt to get. Any of the beta fish are a pain in the butt because they're doing all the jumping, and it's just like, ooh, chill out. We have ads starting in a few minutes. And then the radiant sunfish we need we'll get from Rivers. That one, it's a rare fish, so I'll definitely want to take several lures with me. Oh. Yeah, see, this is one of the betta fish. And yeah, that one wasn't too bad. Yeah, with a lot of these, like, I don't even bother, like, trying to, like, let go while they jump, because it just makes it more frustrating. Hey, you! Oh, here's one of the mossy fins. Now, the mossy fins are interesting because you can catch these with both worms and glowworms. Eventually, what I really want to do is head down and try getting some of these sharks. But before I do that, I'm definitely going to want to make some of the foods that will let me boost my abilities. See, what would you say your favorite fish in the game is? Mine? I think actually have to say it's either the Energized Piranha or the Radiant Sunfish. Those are two of my favorites, although any of the rays are nice as well. I really like the Void Ray, the Giant Kilima Stingray, and the Blue Spotted Ray. All three of those are so pretty. You'd have to look them over, yeah. Yeah, it's easy to forget what some of them are. You like the pixie floatfish? I like the look of the midnight floatfish a lot. And of course, the Mageria War is really nice. Yeah, almost all the rays look super cool. I like how the Dusk Ray has that very matte look to it, so it really looks like it would blend in the dark. I wish the Dawn Ray, though, had a bit more of a shine to it, to make it look more like the rising sun. So it had that more sunny yellow instead of just kind of a flat yellow. eventually I have to get in here too and try to catch all the different animals and everything else. Because I haven't really gone achievement hunting for any of those just yet. That is on my list to do though. Alright, so I have quite a few of these. I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to split this stack because they only stack to 5. So yeah, I want to make sure that I have those together just so that I could see, because I only need the 10. Alright, we are in ads right now, so anyone who isn't subbed is in ads. So you're not going to miss anything because we are just fishing. So it's too bad though with the worms I'm not picking up any of the ones I need right now. I mean for the next disguise thing, I mean, not like for overall. Get a lot of these guys. Unfortunately, the starry bitterling can be caught at any time, so I don't need to like pay attention to what time of day it is. I can catch those anytime I need to. There's another mossy fin. Now, I'm going to move down a little bit further because the sound of the waterfall there is driving me nuts. I think we've got, yeah, it's a little quieter here. I don't know how much you guys are being driven nuts by all the sound, but yeah, it went from nice, peaceful waterfall to like, oh my gosh, that's really loud. Oh, was it? Okay. Let's go ahead. I have some of these. Let's go ahead and eat. I have almost leveled up to the next Path of the Cardigan level, so that is getting pretty close. I do wish I could get the fish I need instead of these guys, though. We're on the same server now. There's finally another one of the bitterling. Alright, so I have 6. I need 4 more. Fish. I'm either going to be making a lot of fish to feed to my animals. Well, hello! Look who we have here. Oh, let me catch this guy and I can properly wave back. Hello. Oh,
Yeah.
just passing by. You looking for anything in particular? What are you working on tonight? I love your kitsune hat, by the way. It's so cute. My kitsune is just falling through the air right now. Ooh, going cheeky hunting. Ooh, good luck. Good luck. That's gonna be fun. Alright. I'm gonna come over this way a little bit. Because, man, I've just, like, stopped getting any kind of luck over there. Oh, yeah, the Arctic Hound. Where'd you go? Oh, I think you went up that way. Alright, let's see. There we go. Let's try here. I ran out of luck over that way, it seemed. So let's try here. And then, so, if you'll notice, just off to my left, there's the bubbles. If I fish in that, I'm going to get a star quality fish. So let's see what I wind up getting out of this one. Star quality barreling, that's nice. What? Don't want to disrupt the stream. Aw, you wouldn't be disrupting the stream? Come hang out. No, come hang out. It's fine. I love getting to hang out with all of you guys. So you can fish anywhere then, not just, yeah, anywhere. But the bubbles are where you're going to get the star quality fish. And I'll show you what the difference in price are for both of those in a second here. I think Alright, have fun. Alright, so here's the star quality starry bitterling. And if I look at that, so this one is worth 97 gold, but the regular is worth 65. So I think it's like a 30% increase basically, from regular to starred. So that's always something, you know, good to keep in mind too when you're looking about the amount of money that you're trying to make. Going for the star quality is always going to be better for you. Any place there's deep water, also star quality fish and bugs can place. Yeah, anything that's star quality can be placed around your plot, so you can show things off. And I have some of those that I have kind of off to the side, because I haven't decided where or how I want to display them. But I do have some of those kind of dotted around my plot. I think I may have to go try to feed Alfei because this still is just kind of... It's like, nah, I don't think we're going to give you any more fish right now. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go feed Alfei. And then I'll try to do some more fishing. Let's see. Spot here? Yeah, it's up here. So if I go this way, I'll go back into the spot Althea is hiding. I do kind of need to come this way anyway because I do want... I do want to try to get more of the floatfish mushrooms. So I do need to come around in here anyway. And then depending on where you are is going to be how you know what kind of fish you're going to get. So I was fishing in freshwater where I was at. But there's also your saltwater fish, which we're going to find in certain places here. And it's often kind of down to kind of paying attention when you're fishing to what it is. So all of this here where it's really dark, I think everything in this side is all salt water. So this is where you're going to look for your sharks. Whereas anything down here would be freshwater. All of this is freshwater. This here. And then all the way up here, all the way like where we saw the Pixie Queen, this is freshwater, but everything along the coast here is all saltwater. So this is where you're going to wind up getting your sharks and the like as well. I will take a look around though and see if all of this is saltwater and try to check a couple of these out. So let's feed Alfei. From the saltwater, I need the ancient koi anyway. So if
Your house does not look like my house.
your house does not look like my house, no. So hungry. Here's your food, honey. Alfei scarfs down the food in record time. He then drops the book and runs away.
Hi.
Poor Alfei. Alright. So we do have the book for Ani. Oh, here we are. Now, this is like incredibly dark again. Let me see if that will be fixed after I do this. Okay, what if I... No. Alright, well, let me very quickly get to somewhere that you can actually see me then, because this isn't quite what we want to be doing. Being where you can't see me is not really good for streaming. And there we go. I think that's a bit better. Nope, this spot's all dark again too. Oh my god, this is really dark. Like, even on my screen I can't see. What the heck? And there's something way over here? I'm trying to think, what did I possibly drop over here? 'Cause this isn't even like where I was fishing. It's all the way up there. Oh, I wonder if that's early on. I think I picked up a mushroom and there was a pixie that popped out of it. Is that what this is? Is this seriously just like a pixie? A star quality cave pixie at that. Alright. You know, I hadn't seen that before until I started streaming. So I don't know if it's gotta be like from having everything running. Alright, you can see fine now though, right? It looks like from my perspective you can. If not though, please let me know so that I can go somewhere else. You can see fine? Alright. Let's try to get these last 4 fish then. Someone flared something nearby. Oh, right over there. Oh, must be... Ooh. Usually when someone flares something like that, that is usually platinum. So definitely let us go look at that. Because platinum is where it's at. And oh, that's a big platinum too. Sweet. And we got an amethyst out of it? I won't complain about that at all. Alright, let's go ahead. Can I sit on these rocks? Yeah, I can. Of course I can. Alright. Alright, here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Okay. Let's try it again then. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Alright, let's see if this is it. Is being goofy helping? No. Ooh. Oh, I got a double fish. Ooh. It must be some point in the morning. Yeah, and then if I use, okay, yeah, it's 3 a.m. So if I wind up using glowworms, I can get an angelfish as well. I think it's glowworm anyway. Alright, here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Mossy fin? Yeah, mossy fin. Let's do this. I'm gonna move these over to here. I'm gonna put this one here. And then I think I will send all of these home. Alright, glowworm from angelfish, thank you. No, thank you, Firewolf. I'm not gonna come for the grove right now, but thank you. There's one of the bitterling. Nice. Okay. There's that one. 2 more. I mean, I could use the star quality one, but I'm gonna save the star quality. I'm gonna add that to my collection. Alright, here's another one of these guys. Oh, okay. Oh, there must be people nearby fishing too. Alright, so I got the friendly fisher. That's good. I need to make sure that I stop by the bulletin board and see if I've got any prizes from that yet. And a mossy fin. Surely you can give me 2 more starry bitterling. Surely. Oh, that's another Palian beta. Okay, here's one. Alright. Alright, and I still do have some left in my fishing attachment. That's good. There we go. Alright, so I have those. I know that I'm not going to get the koi here. Let's just see real quick if I can manage to get an angelfish to go with my devilfish. Because why not? I mean, I can't display them since they're not starred, but why not? Alright, so this is another mossy fin. Those can be caught using either glowworms or worms. I really don't like that feature, to be honest. I mean, I don't want to waste a glowworm to get something that I get with a regular worm. It seems like a waste of resources. Especially because there's no difference in what you get from a worm or a glowworm. So yeah, if you look at this with the mossy fin, this would be the most recent one I've got, 170 gold. Same for all of these. There's nothing special about using a glowworm to get those. So yeah, to me it's just a waste of a good resource. Alright, I'll try a couple more glowworms, and then if we don't get the angelfish, I'm gonna head home. Oh, okay, here's a giant fish, though. A turnpike. Mossy fin. Alright. Maybe. Another turnpike. Alright, last one. I'll try one more. Although, Angaris, is it after 6 a.m. that they come out? Or was it after 3? Because I may just be fishing way too early for those. So if I'm fishing too early, okay, really liking Kenyatta, did the housewarming quest, and she gave me purple wallpaper. Yes! Yes, each of them will give you a wallpaper that goes along with their star stone. You have a purple house, hooray! Yeah, I think there's 2 different shades of purple you get. It's either 2 or 3. 2 for sure. I'm trying to think. I think it's Eshe who no, Eshe gives you a pink. Gels is blue. You would have just... Wish I knew that before I did it. I wouldn't have given things out willy-nilly. Alright, well, I will look for an angelfish another time. I'm going to go ahead and get home, because I can do that. And then, yeah, I'll take a quick look. It's from 3 a.m. to 9, the angelfish. Okay. we've got all those, and then got a little bit for that. So definitely let's keep that with me. Take some more worms. All right, so yeah, definitely have all of those. And let's take, it's my Elderwood lure. Let's take another one of these just to be on the safe side. And then we will be able to do that. And do this. Look in here real quick. What are my wallpapers? So let's see. Oh, Tamala is the other one who gives you a purple wallpaper. So there's Royal Amethyst. Rosy Garnet is Delilah. Light Amethyst was Kenyatta. And I think that's Dark Sapphire. Yeah, so those are the two purples. I'll go ahead and I'll use them in here real quick. So this is the one you get from Kenyatta. This is the one you get from Tamala. So it's definitely that, you know, deeper purple color. But both look really good. I don't know if this one shows it the best. Let me bring it in here. Let's try it on this one. So this is, let's see, this is the dark purple, and then this is Kenyatta's purple. Oh, doesn't want to do it there. So there's Kenyatta's purple. Oh, I need it. Yes, so definitely give a gift to Tamala. She can be found in Bahari. So you'd have to go into Bahari, and she's way up north. Or you might be able to find her in the Elderwood. But yeah, she's the one who gives you the dark purple, Kenyatta the light. And actually now looking at it with this, I mean, it just matches the Ravenswood thing perfectly. You've got the dark purple in the middle, and then the more light purple is kind of in your gems on the side. I like that. And then this is the one Jell gave me, so that's why that one's displayed there. Ooh, I think I'm gonna have to keep this room in these colors. I was going for a bit more of an earthy thing. What do you mean that's on place? Oh, all right. So yeah, but I might have to do this a bit brighter. Or I'm probably gonna actually just go with dark purple all the way around. Yeah, so make sure. Oh, okay. So to leave the village, you might be able to already from where you're at now. So to leave, if you go behind your house, all the way in the back, you'll see this little path that leads up here. And you'll be able to exit through the back. So you go across these tracks. I'm showing her, Angaris. I'm showing her. So if you can leave from your house, this is the way you would go. And this takes you to the northern side of Bahari. Whereas if you go from inside of town, you'll wind up at the south side of Bahari. So here's this part, and Tamala is usually found somewhere here in the outskirts. You'll probably find her here solely up here right now because you haven't unlocked the Elderwood, so she's likely not in there at all just yet. Her house is way over here. So when you come out through this back gate, if you turn to the left and start going this way, you'll be able to find her house. So kind of following along the ridge line. Pretty quickly you'll find this spot here. This is how to get to the Elderwood. So you'll be able to go through there to go to the Elderwood. You don't need anything special to get in there. You could go whenever you want. And then if you keep following along the ridgeline here and along the path, you'll come to this part. And this is where Tamala lives. So she's got the alchemist cottage house. And I mean, just look at how cool this place looks. She has a really awesome house. And I love this greenhouse window right in the front. So when you come in here, you can talk to her. Now, I don't have a key to her room yet, so I can't go in there. But yeah, she has all of the moonstruck things in here, as well as various things that you could fish up. Like this planter right here is makeshift. So those are things you'll pull out while fishing. And yeah, it's nice to look around their homes and see. It's like all of this is actually the olive tint that's used on all of this. So now that we have all the new tints, that's what it is. She uses the olive tints to make those all green. And then if you come through here, this is the coolest bit right here. So like she has these, I don't know why we don't have this particular I don't know why we don't have this yet, but I want this particular bookcase. The door? Oh, I can't go into Tamala's room yet. This will eventually need. She's going to make some things here. Look at this, though. I love this. I want this window. I want to be able to put in a giant greenhouse window. We likely are on different servers. So if I do that, yeah, there you are. I'm going to join server with you. Let's see. I'm joining you. The front door was floating. Oh, that's weird. All right, there you are. Hi.
You. Nah.
Alrighty. So yeah, this is her place. Isn't this nice? This is really cool.
Hey.
Hi. Oh, there we go.
So.
And then if you go to your map, she'll probably show up somewhere here on the map for you. She's not on mine because for me she'd be in the Elderwoods right now. But if she is on your map, you'd be able to find her. I know, but isn't her place so cool? I want this particular flower too. Like I have the bucket, but it doesn't have this floppy yellow flower, and I want that. These things here, I would fish these out as many times as I can. Those are one of my favorites. Oh, she is here. Oh, good, good, good. Yeah, once you give her something, she'll come visit you, and then you'll get the dark purple. I've definitely got to spot her a few more times, though, because I need to get up to 3rd level so I can get the key to her room. But yeah, I love the way her place is set up. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and head back. I'm going to let you talk to her. I'm going to go find on... Oh my god, you're right. It is, like... What the hell is with this door? And it's closing the wrong way. Okay, door is borked. Oh, actually, JJ, if you can come up here, this is a good spot to check for those heart drop lilies. Heart drop lilies are good for when you want to romance someone. Oh, I managed to get right up here. So, actually, I'll wait for you here. I'm going to actually add you to my party. Because this way... There we go. So this way, you'll also get any of the things I get as well right now. So if you come all the way up here... I'll be able to finish breaking the iron, and um, you'll also be able to get it, as well as if we're close enough together, it will double it. Love this game, but there are noticeable glitches. Yeah, there can be. Alright, there you are. There you go. So now you'll get the loot as well. Even if you don't hit it, you'll wind up getting the loot. Oh. What? But up here, this is one of the spots where you might find a heart drop lily. And they would spawn, if it is, it's going to spawn like right here. For whatever reason, you're not showing up on my little viewfinder. So, okay, oh, you didn't join the party, that's why. Yes, there's 4 of these to go around and find. So you can like read the inscription on these, and when you find those, you'll want to read all of those. Because there's something you'll find later that goes along with it.
Hey! Yeah.
But yeah, so there's that. I'm not sure if you've already upgraded to copper tools yet, but definitely grab the iron as much as you can, because that will help you out. Let's see, there's also, so there's one spot where you might find heart drop lilies. The other spot is over here. So if you climb up on this part of the mine, you might find one up here. And it's one of those things that, you know, eventually you'll kind of like, playing long enough, you'll start to remember where things are at. I mean, that's basically what it's taken for me to remember. But like, here's another spot right up here that you can find one. So let's see, the spots are generally C2, so right up here, C3 right here. There is a spot right here at D4, like right on the corner of D4, D5. Sure. Let's see. Okay. There you go. All right. And then, oh, I said I left the party. Let's try it again. Okay. And you should get a pop-up that just says, Coppery Cat has invited you to join a party. Let's see, it hasn't expired yet. I wonder if it has something to do with... No, it shouldn't really have anything to do with being on Switch. I'm not sure. Let me try that with you sometime after stream, though. So go ahead and explore for now. Oh, there you are. Hi. And I love how you are all purple. Absolutely perfect. Up, there we go. And now we are partied up. There we go. And it said, oh, that must have been the party invite. There we go. All right, nice. So yeah, so now if we were to go around together, you should see me on your map. I'm a little green dot. So anytime we're running around, so for example, let's see, is there some kind of ore or something somewhere? Or like if you need trees, let's say. So like if I cut this tree, like even if you weren't able to cut the tree at all, you'll get all the loot from it. So as long as someone in your party does it, you'll get the loot. So it's one of those, like, let's say, you know, you and I were in the Elderwood and you wanted to get Palia, but say you don't have the gear yet for it. I'd be able to get it. Yeah. Or like eventually when we get flow trees, that'll be one of those that if we're in a party together, I can cut down the flow tree with anyone else who has the ability to. And then all you would have to do is, yeah, all you'd have to do is go ahead and grab it. Oh, so you're not seeing like the same thing I am. But yeah, there's all of that, and then of course as you're running around with someone else, occasionally things will like explode and become green, and that means that you've doubled everything. And if you come across this way, I see all the way over here. You might not see it on your screen. There's a blue mushroom. These are bright shrooms, and then when you grab these. Oh, crap. I forgot. I'm sorry. You don't have your wings yet, do you? I keep forgetting you don't have your you don't have your glider yet. Okay, so like this one over here. These are bright shrooms, which you'll eventually need as well. And they go around anything that's like the human ruins. So that will be anything like this where you can get it. And if you haven't spotted it yet, let's see, is it this one? You can climb up these vines, and then there's a chest hidden up there. So yeah, definitely go looking for those. Your first rare forage, nice. So yeah, definitely look around. There's all the chests to get, and that will give you, I mean, that will give you things like gold and any kind of items you might need. And the first one you can find is probably right up here. There is, oh, but you're gonna need your, yeah, you're gonna need your glider for it. So, but if you come back here, you can see these vines, and you can climb the vines. And then get all the way up to the top of that. And then watch your stamina bar though, because if you run out of stamina, you'll drop all the way back down. Yeah, you made it. Nice. All right, I'm gonna go return these to Ani, and I'm gonna go put things in at the bulletin board. So I'm just gonna take this, and I'm gonna go head over to Kilima. Soon, though, we should also be having the Magi Market should be setting up very soon, and that's a ton of fun. So we'll be able to go there, and they have all sorts of new things from there, like games you can play and the like. That's a ton of fun. Let's get Ani. Okay, oh, Ani is over there for right now. Let's go ahead though and do this. I should be able to get... I do have one of those now. Hooray. And then I can also turn this in. We mark that off. And actually, JJ, if you wind up coming over to Kilima by any chance, you and I could do some fishing together if you have your worms already. Alright, my weeklies, I have 20 of 27 completed. Alright, let's go ahead. I'm going to go right behind... Oh, there goes Ani right now. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to go behind the inn.
I was hoping to talk to you today.
Alright, so I got your book.
Yeah!
Yeah, you're the best. Is that spit on the corner and bite marks? It's from this kid. Long story. Alfei, right? Nayo told me a little about him. He seems awesome. Oh, here's your reward. It's the fastest, strongest kite ever. I couldn't actually get it to fly, though. Maybe you can hang it up on your wall. Okay,
I gotta go,
so
but
I
we'll
got,
talk soon.
got that to go put up on my wall. Very nice. These things would all go home. Let's go ahead. I'll send those all home. Oh, you don't have worms? Oh, okay. If you want to come hang out and fish, you can. Even if you're just using, using just the hook. You won't get the same fish as I get, but, I mean, you can always come hang out. So I need... Now, the one I'm looking for, the Radiant Sunfish, is a rare drop. And Angaris, did you tell me already? It's any time of day, right? I want to say that's what I remember. There we go. Now I've got quality catch, so I've caught all the star quality ones. Okay, is all day. Thank you. This is not what I'm looking for. This is a golden salmon. Alright, well, we got ads starting like any second. So there is that. And then I do have, so I've got the Radiant Sunfish, and then I also have to go get the lantern bugs as well. So there's those two things that I need to do. Alright, so we've got that. Let's see if I can get the Radiant Sunfish. And something that, if you haven't already been using, no cheeky one, huh? Oh. Hopefully you'll get it soon. Oops. If you're not already using Palia Tracker, Google that and use Palia Tracker because that will help you find everything you need. It'll tell you like where you can find different things, when you'll find it, what you need. That's honestly one of the best ways to help yourself along. Angaris, have you gotten the butt turnip yet? Oh, hi! I see you over there. Not yet, huh? Alright, and this one definitely isn't what I need, but I can do this.
So,
Definitely need to get a group of us on here another time, and we can all go and do some plushie hunting together. That would be a lot of fun. For now, though, I just need that stinky Radiant Sunfish. That's the one I'm missing. And that one's being stinky and not showing up. Ooh, but I did get a chest. What did I get? What did I get? Took you over 20 worms to get yours? Well, little Miss Tempest, hi. How are you, sweetie baby? Boop the nose. I got her in here. I haven't seen the other cats tonight, though. That's another golden salmon. Both the boys are in there. Vex is likely downstairs in the window. Hello. Yeah, JJ here with me again. Hi.
Ha!
Alright, looks like I need to eat pretty soon. Now what's nice is that even if we're not using the same bait and we're not catching the same fish, we still can double one another's catches. So because of that, I just got 2 of the stickleback because we're sharing bonuses together. So, and guys, I've been streaming a while. It's about time to start thinking about dinner. And I don't plan on signing off right away, but starting to get time to start thinking about dinner. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Waves and runs. Let's see. What would I like? I mean, you know what I usually tell you I like. And that is another golden salmon. It takes a little bit. It takes a bit. Don't stress too much. And something that will help too is eventually you'll be able to get lures that will let you make your fishing size bigger. Since I tend to wind up with a lot of fishing coins, that's what I tend to use. Like with this one, like let's say I take this one off. Let's unequip it and just kind of put it here. You'll see the size of my fishing spot gets a lot smaller. Yeah, fish do have different reeling moves, Firewolf. That's a really good point. Some tend to be really chill, and others are kind of wiggly. So let me run this side of you. Yeah, patience and practice. Fishing can be one of the most frustrating ones. Oh, did I just... Ooh. Energized piranha? Now that's a hard one to get. Is that a rare or an epic? That is a rare. Speaking of the one I liked, I told you guys earlier that's the one I like. And I've got one. Alright, let's go ahead. There you go, you got it. Ooh, another chest. Don't mind if I do. What did I get in this one? A lamp. Yeah, don't need the lamp so much, but that's okay. think that's my sunfish. That looks like a piranha, maybe? Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and put that on there, because I have them. I might as well use them. Nice! There's another one. See, you're getting better. And definitely don't forget to check the board to see what your dailies are, because that will quickly boost you up in your path what's the word I'm looking for? Your path points. Came back out here, I had a full 100 fish. So this is my 20th fish that or 20th worm that I'm using. So I had 100 worms. I got 2 wagon wheels out of that one. Nice. So, still not what I'm looking for. Aww. I love how they even make the sound when you lose it. The health in my rod goes down so quickly. Yes, it does, especially early on. Something I would advise is to go on down by where you talk to Einar and use his pond instead of the rivers, because in the pond with no worms you'll just get gilly fins, and they're really mellow and easy to catch. Let's see. Still no closer to that one, am I? No. I can go ahead. I'm going to send these back, because I have all of those. And then these I'll be able to send back, as well as those, because those are star quality. But yeah, it can be a real pain trying to do the fishing, especially at first. And I'm not even sure what the mechanics are like on a Switch, but I can't imagine that's any easier. get here? Let's see. Oh, the pergola. I love that one too. Oh, that's a nice one to have. Okay, so go ahead and put those away. Let's see. I'm surprised, JJ, that you haven't caught those, because supposedly they changed it so that fishing without a worm is more likely to give you a chest. See, this is my 30th worm. 30th worm and not a single radiant sunfish. Not surprising, but still. You know what, Chicha, I'm gonna, here, follow me this way. Let's go over here. Because if we come across this way, we can get down closer to the water. And that should make it a little easier. So like if we come across on this side, and you can come stand over here. I think, can we get down onto this part? Yeah. So see like how I'm standing on this without drowning? I can do that, and then I can cast like immediately next to me. Okay. All right, I'll see you in a little bit then, guys. So yeah, if you come on over here, JJ, you can fish super close, and that means you don't have to actually cast your rod out very far. So, I mean, yeah, this should be all of this over here, so like just try to get down as close as you can without drowning, and then it's literally just press the button and let go, and you should be good. So this way you're fishing basically immediately on top of the water, and that should make it a lot easier for you. So give that a try. Let's see if that works. Oh, and there I go right in the water. Oh, and again. So there we go. But yeah, that should give you a much easier time. Alright, nice. Alright, this is my last booster for right now. If I don't get it with a booster, that's fine. But I am curious just how much more I need to get that fish. Alright, so 66 fish. I'm getting everything but what I need. I'm getting like all the eels now. Alright. Yeah, I've got a lot of eels. Alright, I think this is the way we've got to do it. Am I going to go through all of those 100 worms? Yeah, I saw you got a wagon wheel. That's really cool. I think Kenley will occasionally ask you for those too. And I'm getting so many piranhas. Ooh, those ones, the little, the rainbow trout, those are good to hold on to. It'll take a while before you get the trout dinner recipe, but that's what those are good for. And especially since you can get those without a worm, those are really good to fish for. They're a lot easier to get those than they are the prism trout that you get over in the lake. I just heard yours doubled. Nice. Alright, here, fishy, fishy, fishing. Give me a radiant sunfish. Nope. I got a piranha. You're not the fish I was looking for. So what will it be? Will I run out of worms? Will I need to mend my fishing rod? Or will I actually get the fish I need? Which one will happen first? Energized piranha, that's always a good one. Well, I am going to send all of those back for now. And then let's see, I already have 5, 10, 15 of these guys. So when 10 minutes goes up, I can also send those right back. Another piranha. Alright, I think at this point I've pissed off Poseidon. Let's go ahead, I'm going to run around, I'm going to spin in circles 1, 2, 3 times. Jump, jump, And then jump one more. And now give me a radiant sunfish. Might work. I might just be weird. I'm okay with either. I got a chest. Better than another piranha. Maybe there was something to that. I got a makeshift round end table. Alright. And another piranha. Alright. Let's try this. Okay. Drown myself once. Drown myself twice. Drown myself 3 times. Alright. 3 is a... Oh, no, that's a 4. Alright, 5. Odd number... No! Okay, I don't know if I drowned that time. Odd numbers are good numbers. Although 6 is a good number, because that's the number of, you know, like in a hexagon, and B is in most efficient shape. And I have a piranha. You're full? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and head back to my plot too, because I got so many of these to sell now. So yeah, I'm gonna go do that and mend my stuff as well. I wonder how many piranhas I have. Far, far more than I need, of course. And my attempts to make Poseidon laugh did not work. He didn't enjoy my drowning myself. He didn't enjoy my spinning around and jumping. You know, I know, I mentioned the rainbow trout, but those really aren't necessary to keep for right now, because you don't have that particular recipe. I'd go ahead and sell what you've got. Alright, let's see. What do I have in my mailbox? Oh, from Ani. Okay, Ani says, Dear Cat, so I have something to admit. The reason I was reading that Potato Pod's book in the Elderwood is because I was looking for something. The lost treasure of Resquellywag. Legend has it that when the Rocker Pods were first released, the real Resquellywag hid a treasure in the Elderwood. The location of the first treasure was supposed to be hidden somewhere in the book I lost. I was having trouble figuring it out on my own, but I bet if we work together, you could help me out. Come find me and we can start the hunt. Alright, Kenyatta. Dear Cat, hiya. So, I found out you completed your house. So cool. I don't know if my mom told you when she gave you your housing deed, but you can stop by City Hall anytime you want to buy room additions, or land expansion writs. All sold to you by yours truly. P.S. Please come by. It would give me something to do besides listen to my mom complain all day. I kind of feel what Firewolf was saying. Kibashing the stream. Oh, nah. I was gonna be over there anyway, so why not hang out and have fun? Alright, let me actually, I want to make sure I can set these down. Seriously, you guys gotta see the pergola, because that is, I don't think I, oh no, I do have this one. Okay, so like this one here, look at the pergola. You can just like set it up however you want. You got some plants on that side and lanterns on this side. It's like you put it over here and you can have your little picnic underneath. This is from Ani, and that's, I'm gonna take this one, I'm gonna put it over here. There's this kite. And then, okay, this one is, I wanna say I have one of these in here already. Maybe, yeah, I've got one right there. But this one, I don't have one in my room, do I? No, I don't have one in here yet. So, there we go. That's gonna go in there. Alright. And then there is this guy. I'm not gonna keep this one in here though, I don't think. I will put this one in here. Move these guys. And this guy can go right here. Look at how cool that table is. With all the different books. There we go. Perfect. Go ahead and take all of these up. I'm gonna have to eventually do some cooking, I think. But I'll definitely do cooking off stream. Alright. Actually, it's kind of funny how you were saying that you feel kind of bad about, like, you know, being part of the stream. And actually, since I stopped fishing, like, the number of viewers absolutely dropped. So hanging out with you apparently, like, is what other people wanted to, like, see, is hanging out. So, I mean, absolutely come hang out again. So, oh, I definitely want to go ahead. I want to grab some of these. I didn't even put anything away either. So, I need some more of these. I have 5 more. Let's go ahead and put them all in here. I will just take all 5 just to be safe. And then... Okay, there are all of my worms. Just in case, because apparently these guys don't like me. What I went up with 37 piranhas. I have 17 Palian betas. Oh, I want to keep the starry bitterling. Put that away, that away, that away. 13 mossy fins. 9 freshwater eels. 4 energized piranhas. And 10 Bahari pike. Those I'm going to need for later. What else do I have I can toss in there, though? I have these. And I can get rid of the pearls for right now. Here we go. Definitely need those. And I did water that. So alright, well, let's see. Can we get that last one? That is going to drive me crazy if I can't get that one. Let's see, because we need that. We need the lantern bugs, which I can't get until the next day in game anyway. And I need to finish the mush lights. But yeah, I don't have much left to finish. And then, of course, it's not a big deal if I don't finish right away. But it is just one of those, it's like, I'm going to go ahead, though, and I'm going to get rid of these guys for now. Just because they're just kind of messing up the view. And then I do also have all of those sticker packs to open. So we can even do that for a bit. Guess I need to talk to Ani anyway, so let's go ahead.
Glad I didn't scare you off last time.
Alright. Hey, ready to help me find Risquillywag's treasure? I hope the treasure is potatoes. I'm hungry. Potato pods are friends, not food. Are you sure? That's why Risquillywag is the bad guy. Anyway, Mom found out about the prison beard stuff, so now I'm super duper mega banned from the Elderwood. Not super duper mega banned. Oh my goodness. The only thing that would be worse is super duper mega super omega banned. That would be even worse. Alright, that's why I need you to solve it for me. And you can even keep everything you find. I just want to know what it is, I promise. Alright, I will help. I will help. Alright, I need to find Axel, who's hanging out at Leaf's house. But I didn't get to see where Leaf lived before I dropped the book. Probably at the library. Better go check it
Promise
out.
you'll come back?
Alright, I may eventually go check the book out. Alright. In the meantime, let's do some more fishing. Alright, so I have these. Go over this way. I'm even going to try it in here, because if I get a starred one, I'll even use the starred one. That is just a golden salmon.
Oh.
Okay, that one is a stickleback. I guess at least it's not a piranha. Alright, I've increased my fishing to 16. Is that another piranha? Oh, and there we go. I got the one I needed. There's what I need, and that just ended my my item as well. Nice. Well, all right. Let's go turn that in. And then I think that's a pretty good spot to end stream for the night. Tomorrow is JJ's birthday. Happy birthday, JJ. Or at least, actually, it's already after midnight where you're at, so happy birthday! So tomorrow we will be playing, what was it? It was Life is Strange. So we'll be doing Life is Strange on stream tomorrow. And we'll be celebrating JJ's birthday. So definitely make sure you are here tomorrow. Yeah, happy birthday, JJ. So I will make sure to be on tomorrow. We'll be doing Life is Strange and celebrating JJ's birthday. And until then, I will see you all tomorrow. Night, everyone. Actually, hold on. I think, is Mobby still playing Palia? He sure is. Actually, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to raid you guys out over to Mobby. Because he is still playing Palia. So let's go. Let's go give him a hello. All right, let's go ahead. We will start the raid, and I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna send you straight over there. So, um, I will see you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. All right, night, everyone. Bye.